ඒගොල්ලොන්ට හදිසි ප්‍රසන්ටේෂන් එකක් එහෙම කරන්නොත් ඒගොල්ලොන්ට ඔතෝරිටි දෙන්න ඕනේ. තමයි පොඩි ගෲප් ඩිස්කෂන් එකක් වගේ යනවා නම් Zoom එකකින් ඒගොල්ලන්ට ලව් කරන්න ඕනේ කියලා කරන්න. ඒක පුළුවන් නේද?
අය මේකෙන් මේ වෙලා තියෙන්නේ.
ගෲප් ඩිස්කෂන් එකක්
අන්නේ නේද?
ප්‍රසන්ට් කරා.
මේක නෑ මේ අනිත් රිපෝට් එක අනිත් රිපෝට් එක කරන්නේ.
ඉස්කාර PowerPoint හැදෙන්නේ නැහැ ඉතින් නිකන් තමයි කතා කරන්නේ. බලමු. ඒක එතකොට මේ මොකද අන්මියුට් කරන්න මම හිතන්නේ
ඩුප්ලිකේට් කරලා තිබුණා. ඔය ඩුප්ලිකේට් කරලා තියෙනවා.
ප්‍රසන්ටේෂන් කරන්න පුළුවන්. ඒවා ඇප්ලිකේෂන් එකක් තියෙනවා.
presentations to the duplicate presentation of
පටන් ගන්න.
يعني شوار host එක කෙලින්ම log in කරනවා. නෑ සෙට host නෑ අපේ කවුරු log in වෙනවා. සර් meeting එකකින් නිකන් නේ log වෙන්නේ. අපේ account එකෙන් කවුරු log in වෙනවා.
slide mode එක තියනවාද? 3 5 විතරයි ඉතින් 6 10ක විතර. දෙන්නේ සාමාන්‍ය ඔක තමයි ටයිම් එක. මම චර්ම ස්ට්‍රික්ට් එකක් මම දාන්නවා මේකේ. මේ මම සාමාන්‍යයෙන් එහෙම කරන්නේ අද
මේක select කරනවා. කවුරු මේක මාරු කරනවා.
slide
තියනවාද නැත්නම් Good morning. There are some more to have to come, no? You know me. I'm Nihal Prasanna, Assistant General Manager from Employees Trust Fund Board. Right? Today's topic is Employees Trust Fund Act. First of all, I would like to know. So tell me why you have selected this course and your name and the other thing, your post, where you work and where you live, this thing.
So I selected this minimum directly related to my job field.
Yeah.
But just wanted to enhance my knowledge on the law aspect.
So,
I
yeah.
have Indian HRA, but I just wanted to enhance the knowledge on the labor laws.
Your area is HRM,
Working experience on the compliance.
compliance.
Yeah, or in the negligence.
Banking. What the bank? Yeah, what else? Where do you live?
from California, and now I am currently working as a payroll executive at Diploma PLC.
Yes, Narayanpet area. Oh, there's somewhere else.
Slavery.
Slaver.
I think there are some so far knowledge doing some payroll
What is the relationship between this type of course and the payroll?
They are employee trust fund or act related employee provident fund, gratuity.
You have to follow all of them, no? Not only making the salary. Where do you live?
Calendar.
Correct. Sorry? Leave beverage. This is related directly. Okay. Simultaneously, you are following this also. Ah. Where do you live? Canada. Candy. You are daily traveling? Kokanda. Ah,
Nine.
okay. Speak loudly, I cannot hear.
From India. So I currently work at an engineering company as head of HR and administration. So I have recently completed my MSc, but in there I need to go through a thorough
MSc in the sense?
MSc in Human Resource Management, Masters in Human Resource
Okay.
Management at University of Colombo. So at there we couldn't get like deep exposure to the radio. There was a module for the radio, but
That's not there.
that's not enough. So that's why I have selected this course. 20 as my
Okay.
So I'm Chandra. I work at still entertainment.
You don't like to tell you the name of the company, no? Huh?
With the Lama still
Nanga.
specific job.
A good company.
And I also from my master in video photography, and I want to enhance my knowledge, which is at the level. So I'm working. I feel that practical aspects and always will be incorporated in my field. So I selected this way to achieve that.
So, with your office, what is the relationship with what is your area? HR. Okay, good. So, normally there are 10 students are coming here. Yeah, I know that. Thing is, problem with the punctualities, no? That is, what is the problem for that? Nature of the country. පොඩ්ඩක් මේක ෂෙයා කරන්න පොඩි ප්‍රශ්නයක් තියෙනවා කවුරු හරි හරි කවුරු හරි නේ දැන් බලමු ඩොකියුමන්ට් වලින් නේද නෑ නේද හරි
මෙතන ඕපන් කරලා තියාගත්තොත් අපිට ලේසියි.
දැන් මට එකපාරට ආවේ නේද ඩෙස්ක්ටොප් එකේ පොඩි එකක් තියෙනවා and then more than right okay thank you before we start the lecture directly we'll refresh the day right we have to be with you today for the whole day. The thing is no sound.
Instead of jumping out of bed and rushing right into the stress of what you need to do, breathe. Take a moment to eliminate the stress and realign your mind, body, and brain with the joy that does live inside you. You get to choose if your day is going to be like every other day or if it's going to be a great day. And you decide first thing in the morning by giving yourself that time to realign your brain to positivity, to redirect your mind to what is good in your life.
So now the course is going on for 6 months, no? 1 year. So now what is this month? Second module. Maybe 2 months. 8 modules. Have you, any of them have come to the ETF, Employees Trust Fund Board, for any, so withdrawal or any other? You have withdrawn already. How about the service? Very good.
Came during the COVID period.
Ah,
It was very impressive for a government.
yeah. So we were working there for a shift, that's in roster system, but we delivered a good service, of course. Only you, not others. That's why you have withdrawn.
Yeah.
Once you have withdrawn. When?
One was recently, just last year.
Uh-huh.
And the other one is 2019.
You have withdrawn twice? Uh-huh.
Because where I currently work, I have previously worked as
Mm-hmm.
then I have resigned and joined with another finance company for a small 2 years.
Sound එන්නේ. Sound එක share කරලා ගියේ. මේකේ
What is good?
So what about your experience?
In your life right now, take a moment to think about it.
You have not gone to the EPF.
Yeah, if you have gone,
I thought you have withdrawn, you have done everything. So how about their service?
that was a
Good.
Start your day with
අර නැත්නම් ඔයගොල්ලෝගේ තියනවා මේ කැරක එකක්. එහෙම නැත්නම් ඔයගොල්ලෝගේ කැරක එකක් තියෙනවා මේක. Technical problem. So ඒක මොකක්ද දන්නේ ඩිවයිස් එකේ. මේක Bluetooth on කරලා දෙන්නේ. නැහැ. මේක සවුන්ඩ් එක ආවේ නැහැ.
මේකෙන් ඉන්නේ. ඒකෙන් zoom එක රේජරයි. මේ මොකද්ද මේකේ දැන්? බබල්ලි ඉස්සෝගේ ඉස්සෝ
අමිති ටයිට් එකට ආවා. තියෙන ටික වැඩිද දන්නේ.
ඒකත් දාලා බලමු මේකත් කනෙක්ට් වෙයිද කියලා කනෙක්ට් කියලා. It's okay. Good.
Lion is right. Connected කියලා.
Instead of jumping out of bed and rushing right into the stress of what you need to do, breathe. Take a moment to eliminate the stress and realign your mind, body, and brain with the joy that does live inside you. You get to choose if your day is going to be like every other day or if it's going to be a great day. And you decide first thing in the morning by giving yourself that time to realign your brain to positivity, to redirect your mind to what is good in your life. What is good in your life right now? Take a moment to think about it.
Start your day with intention. Today, I will be present. Today, I will be kind. Today, I will be the example I expect of others. Today, I will give my all in every moment.
It's all about intention. When you direct your focus to the good, you will see more good. If your focus is directed to the stress and struggle, you will see more stress and struggle.
If you want to be really happy, give thanks. That's the secret. Happy people are grateful people. So spend time in gratitude. Spend time in intention and expectation for what a great day today is going to be. Feed your mind with something positive. Read or listen to something uplifting. Something that will grow your mind or spirit.
You attract your intentions. You attract your beliefs. You attract what you feel. So get up and feel good. When you direct your focus to the good, you will see more good. If your focus is directed to the stress and struggle, you will see more stress and struggle. That is your only job. Get up and get yourself feeling amazing. Ask yourself, how can I feel great today? How can I grow today? How can I make others feel great today? Open your eyes to the magic around you. I guarantee you, you have been missing out on miracles because you have been lost in the stress and noise inside your head. Get out of your head and get into the magic of life.
Today is a new day, a fresh, clean canvas. You can paint whatever you want on that canvas, no matter what happens. You are the artist. Add some color, some joy, some life to your canvas. Leave nothing off that canvas.
As soon as you get up in the morning, ask yourself, what's really important today? Is it important that I rush around stressed at everything I have to get done? Or can I just enjoy this moment? Can I set the tone for the rest of my day? You decide what kind of day you will have. Not what happens,
Can you hear
but
me?
how you will respond to everything that happens. You can respond
can you hear
positively
me?
to any situation. Will you respond with presence? Will you
Yes, sir.
see the good? Will you find a way around
hear
the
me?
obstacles? Will you write your own story, or will life write it for you?
Sarasi, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Now only I can hear you. So where are you from?
I'm from Casberber. I'm from Casberber.
Sarasi, tell me whether you can see this PowerPoint presentation.
Yes, sir. I can see it.
Okay, okay. So how many of them? There are nearly 6, no? Where are you from?
I'm from Casberber, sir.
Yes, where do you work? So tell me about you for two,
Yeah,
3 seconds.
I'm Sarasi Mahavela, working as a HR and admin officer in Sharp NGO.
Mm-hmm.
It is a demining NGO. So
Mm-hmm.
I have to work in Colombo and Palay.
Mm-hmm.
That is my working background. And
What is your what you are doing in the NGO?
NGO, I am a sir, HR and admin officer.
No, I am talking about your NGO.
NGO.
What is the
It is a
business?
demine. Yeah, demining operations.
Still it's there.
Yeah.
Mine.
Yes, sir.
Still you can find out.
Yes.
My God.
In next 2027 till 2027 we have to work.
Okay, good. Thank you. So how about the others? Prabhat, Tisera? Quickly talk. Prabhat? Shalika? Shalika Madhuvanti?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
I'm
please tell.
Shalika Madhavan.
Yeah, give
I'm
me a.
I'm from Matara.
Uh-huh. Where do you
I'm
work?
working at Premium International Injectable Private Limited. It is a pharmaceutical manufacturing plant, but still it is a
Located in Matara?
yeah, Koggala.
Uh-huh.
It is still in construction stage. I'm
Uh-huh.
the HR executive at there.
Okay, thank you. Sandaruvani? Sandarenu? Sandarenu? Can you hear me? Sandarenu is not there. Okay, then what about our came early in the morning? You have a lot of business, huh? But don't forget you are in the class. But you know there are you have to maintain your punctualities and everything. From where you are coming? Chennai. You are daily traveling? No. You stay in Colombo. Where do you work? Pardon? Urine assurance. This insurance field. Okay. Why you are following this? Why? It's very hard job. Huh? But how can you balance your experience with the new job? Yeah. Mm. Okay, let's go to the lecture. I think. What is this ETF, EPF? Have you done EPF? Not yet.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Now you have done. You have certain knowledge. What is this EPF and ETF in a country in Sri Lanka? Sorry? Social security. What is the social security? You have to talk, right? You have to be the whole day with me without sleeping, right? Therefore, you have to maintain an active behavior to do, right? Yes? Benefits for retirement. Anything else?
Social security employees are doing the work and they are not worrying about what they gain from the society. So from the government side, they implement some rules and regulations to protect their rights with regard to financial aspects. So secure them either after retirement or
While they are working.
so that is why this social security.
Yeah, it's a social security. What are the areas they cover? They have to cover. Suppose the ILO convention. You know what is ILO? What are the areas they have to cover? Retirement benefits. That's the first one, right? So important one. Then medical, housing, education, sometimes investment, right? They have to cover all those areas according to the ILO convention, right? But in Sri Lanka, so we are having two entities. What are those two? EPF and ETF. So do they cover all? Up to certain extent, right? But if we, however, we are in a good position. The thing is, we have to think about whether those magnitude is enough for our requirement. Suppose in ETF there are no any other benefits other than retirement and the 30%. Do you think that's a benefit? What is the purpose of social security? Basic thing is to live after the retirement without any problem, right? Do you think it is enough in Sri Lanka? So suppose you are having a pension, right? Government pension, they can manage their life, right? After the retirement, because monthly they get some amount. They can manage according to that, right? Maybe it's not enough, but they can manage. They know how to manage because they know how much they are getting in the next month or this month, right? But the people who are having EPF, ETF can manage like that. Why can't? That's not all. Why can't you do? So what happened when the retirement, you withdraw everything? What's your name, please? Chatur. Yeah. When you after the retirement, you withdraw everything: EPF, ETF, gratuity, everything. What you are doing? All the people are sound in financial. No. Then what happened? That's the thing, right? That's why always ILO, International Labour Organization, is emphasizing us to make this a pensionable fund, right? But still we are not in that position because it's very hard, because so many union matters, right? Union protests against them, and from the government side also there's a responsibility. If the transparency is not there, the credibility is not there, people don't like that natural, right? Then they have to build up first credibility and the transparency when they are going to do something like this, right? So nowadays we are talking about a universal social security, right? Universal for all, right? If we are having such a thing, it's very good, but it's very hard. Even so, what is the working population in Sri Lanka? Huh? 8 million. 8? Around that. Okay, good. So, what about the pensionable community? How much of that? Huh? 3 million. Pensionable crowd? 1.4. EPF, ETF? Huh? Actually, in ETF 2.5. EPF say it is 2.6, but I don't think. Right? Around 2.5, 2.3. Let's see. Let's say 2.6. Then pensionable amount 1.4. Altogether, how much? Huh? 4. Then other 4, what happened? They don't need any social security after the retirement or when they are in the old age. They don't need. Hmm? If you are talking about social security, we have to cover all of the people in the country. Therefore, we are not in a good position in that way, but comparatively, you can say we are good. Do you know any country in the world who are having 100% social security? Have you heard? There's a country called this near to us, Maldives. Basically, they are doing their main business what? Tourism also there, but most of the people are involved with the fishing, right? They are not so educated people. We can say they are so educated, but they are having 100% social. What about India? No idea. So we are having 2 social security funds. What is the population in the India and Sri Lanka? Huh? No. Population, total population. 20? Yeah. In Sri Lanka? 2 point? No. 20 billion. 20 billion, no? In Sri Lanka. Oh no.
No, it's 21.
Huh? 21. In India?
It's more than 1 billion.
More than 1 billion, right? So how you can understand, and the education disparity and the financial disparity also very high in India. You know that. So what is the situation in India? Social security. They are having 68 social security funds. How can they manage? Huh? Now we are having nearly 4 million. That means 40 lakhs people who are not having any social security. But India is trying to cover all. See, even though it is very complicated, they try, but not in Sri Lanka. Right? They have to contribute to the self-employment. Um, it is compulsory. Even in Sri Lanka, under ETF, there's a the self members also can contribute. Do you know that? Yes, right. If you are doing a self what do you call self employment, you can voluntarily join with the ETF, but not with the EPF. Right? Is it a good thing or bad thing? Good thing. But if people are joining with this, what we have to do? What we have to do? Nothing. We must have a so we like to get the yeah. We need money, therefore this our money. They must give it to us. We think like that. But ultimately, what happens after the retirement? We don't have. We don't know whether our children will take care of us. We cannot assure, right? think about that, right? So, but if the mechanism is there, right, to withdraw at least 40% or 30%, people enjoy that, right? Even you have taken that. Even I also. Huh? Yeah, yeah. For anything you can, yeah, that, you do that. Then there must be a policy, right? Policymakers have to think about that. Okay, then is this tea time? So you are going out, or you tea is provided to you. Huh? What is the procedure? Uh-huh.
Until then, it was provided.
Anyway, we see. Right. Employees trust fund and portfolio. I'm going to talk these things. Act and background of TTF board, ETF comparison, employers and employees, form to return, withdrawal of ETF funds, ETF benefits and application, electronic banking, e-service. Next slide. Uh, it's a disturbance for us. Right. What is this? Employees right. It's right because there's an act. And employers responsible. This is just like our motto. Was established during the period of Honorable Professor J.R. Jairam. Can you guess in which year? Huh? 1881 started, but act in 80. The development of the country, former Trade Minister Honorable Lalit Chakrabarty has proposed concept was given by I think you have heard what Lalit Chakrabarty, but I don't know you know not right. Former Labour Minister Captain C.E.J. Sarevathan was the Labour Minister, has prepared the act for the Parliament for the benefit of the employees. I don't know whether they can hear when I am here. I have to ask of them. Excuse me, those who are in this Zoom, can you hear when I talk there? Please reply me.
Yeah, we can hear, but little bit far.
Uh-huh. But so when I go there, because I am going here and there, I'm not
Sir.
staying here. So if
Okay, sir.
you cannot hear me, please tell me. Then I have to. Huh? So
It's
far, no
okay, sir.
problem.
Yeah, it's
It's
okay,
okay.
sir.
Good, good. Thank you. Right.
Sir,
Then
but
some
there is a presentation problem. The
it is
presentation
not
doesn't
moving.
move. Yeah, it's not moving.
Okay, okay. That's the thing when we do this. Now tell me whether this is moving.
Not yet, sir. Still first page.
Only the first page.
Yeah.
Then I have to restart. Anyway, I'll share once again. It's not. I think I have to restart. Tell me, is it okay now?
Yes, sir. Now it is
Now it's
moving.
very good.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, okay. Thank you. Right. Right. Act number 46 of 1980, certified in 29th October 1980. There are some amendments in 82, number 3 of 82, changes of surcharge. Right. So when you are paying, if the payment is delayed, surcharge is imposed. Right. Percentages have been in 82. Act number 47 of 88, nomination, definition of the earning and payment of the migrant workers. What do you mean by this nomination? By this time you know this. What is this? Huh? On the death, we have to nominate somebody else. Who are the people we can select for this? Sorry? Huh? Marriage? No, suppose it is before the marriage. Yeah, we can select any person, right? Before the marriage. After the marriage, what happens? Huh? It's automatically changed into the spouse and the children. Family. So suppose you once somebody is going to join with a new company after the marriage, can that particular person select some other outsiders? Yes. No. After the marriage, no. Only the blood relations. Right? That's the rule. Right. Number. No. Both are same.
Yeah, what was told was prior to marriage, you can nominate anybody.
Anybody.
But after marriage, usually it's the spouse and the children, but it's not compulsory. You can nominate whoever you wish.
So in that case, they can, the legal rights cannot claim for that. That's how
There have been cases like that.
There are. But I don't know. That's sure. Mr. Vimalvira said that. I'll revisit that. According to my knowledge, the same. Anyway, I'll surcharge for delayed form 2. Tell me whether you have to go there for the tea, otherwise you have to drink some. Huh?
Yeah, some time.
No, you have to drink some hot tea, no, not the cool tea. That's why I have to check. Nobody's there. Right. What is this surcharge for the delayed form 2? Sure.
On the nomination, so let's say after marriage, there is a separation, divorce. Then midway, you can should be able to nominate anybody.
Yeah, then once again you are in the same position. No? But there are so many cases with the marriage, right? Because there are multiple marriages in Sri Lanka, no? Even though they are not legal, there are, right? So there are so many uh, problems creating after that type of situation, right? We have a lot of experience we can share when we go to that particular area, right? Mm, what is the surcharge? Form 2 surcharge. So monthly you have to pay ETF, but 6 monthly you have to submit a form. Do you know that? That is called half yearly return. But now we have introduced this e-payment. Therefore, no need to send this form to return if you are making payment through the e-payment, right? Therefore, we don't talk about this, but this is what we practice earlier. Then now number 19 of 93, removal of section 97A, special provision of the University Act. In the University, according to the University Act, we started from the very beginning in 81 to pay on behalf of university staff. But after some period, 94, they stopped that. Again, we impose this removal of section 97, and from 97, once again, they start to contribute for the ETF. Right. Following the uh, Act amendments, we are having gazette notices also. So to implement whatever thing, we need that gazette, right? These are the gazette notices.
On the more assets than the amendment. So that means the when we call it amendment, the asset can be.
Yeah, of course. We can impose regulations. Even in 2022 also we have introduced this e-payment, making the compulsory. We have issued the gazette. 22. It is not there. I'll tell you. It is there. Nothing to worry. It's there. I have especially mentioned that because of the e-payment. Right. Now you can have the tea. Otherwise, I can drink cold tea. Even now it's cold. So we are having a board, right? Chairman and the board. But this is not a department. No. This is a semi-government organization. We are doing everything with the board of directors and the chairman. 4 members nominated by the minister. What is the ministry? Yeah, ETF. Huh? Any other answer? From the very beginning in 81, it was under Minister of Labour. In 97, after Chandrika elected as the president, She changed the ministry. She took ETF under the finance ministry. Okay. Once again, there are so many. It's not normally practical thing. Once again, I think uh, they took into labor ministry. I cannot remember which period. Maybe 9 2020, sorry, 2004. Likewise, again now ETF is under the finance ministry, right? Finance and Economic Development Ministry, right? Therefore, four members nominated by the minister mean by the finance minister. One member nominated by the minister in charge of the subject of the finance. Now, altogether, there are five members from the finance ministry. One member nominated by the minister in charge of the subject of trade, maybe Madali has introduced this that during that time, so we have not changed that. Maybe the reason may be that one member nominated by the Employers Federation of Ceylon, right? Employer Federation, one member from the Employer Federation, two members nominated by the minister in consultation with the executive of every trade union having more than 100,000. There should be membership more than 100,000, most probably with the government party represent this, right?
Usually, what are the at present, do you know
The before the government, there were two. No, one is Sri Lanka Das Sangame, other one is Pohottu. That's from both parties came. Now one from BOC Union is not actually NPP. Yeah, other one from the MPP. NPP. Yeah, ruling party, no.
So you mentioned the minister can only 4 members.
Yeah.
So you can nominate by not considering about their background and other things.
They must concern, right? We must concern and we must think about the background. This is a financial organization, right? Therefore, the background is very important. Most of the time, they send that type of cable, right? Not because of this political thing. Sometimes, most probably, the union people are highly political and actually they can do anything. I don't like to comment that here, but that is the in the situation in the country, right? What you had earlier. Now I think they are getting into correct position, but still there are problems. Right. Then we started in 1981, March 1st, right? Um, So originally we started with the private sector organization which has more than 150 employees and all semi-government establishment, right? All the employers had not compulsory to pay for ETF, sorry, right? If there are only more than 150 only, they have to contribute, and all semi-government organizations. 7 September 81, right? Again, it started all private sector organization which has more than 50 employees, right? But third step is uh, 1st January 82. From 1st January 82, it started. Even there is one employee has to contribute. This is the vision and the mission to be the most dynamic and viable premier trust for all stakeholders through organizational excellence. What is this vision? The dream is the vision. You know what is the meaning of vision, right? All the organization has this vision to be the most dynamic and viable premier trust, right? Dynamic and viable premier trust for all stakeholders through organizational excellence. Who are the stakeholders of the ETF? Employers and employees basically. Then who are others? We collect money and we invest money, right? Then investors also, stakeholders, who trade unions, right? They also members sometimes. Trade union, suppliers, those are the stakeholders. Then mission. The vision is our dream. Mission is the way we achieve the vision, right? Mission is to be most caring and prudent trust, providing a wide range of financial benefit. What is this? Wide range of financial benefit. We can get it as two aspects. Wide range of financial benefit. So we are providing 11 benefits for the members. We can increase the number of benefits. That is one way. Other way, we can increase the amount, right? The third one, people who are enjoying is nearly 1% with the profit. If we can increase that, the people who are enjoying this, then that also giving the providing the benefits in a wide range of financial benefit. Okay, so nowadays we are having a promotion campaign with ITN. Have you ever heard any advertisement? No, you don't watch ITN. Watch ITN, right? And now ITN and the Jati Krupa also, I think they try to do something without influencing this political environment. Therefore, ITN is good, and even the Lakhada, there are some commercials. In addition to that, even the last copy Kade, maybe last week or before last week, they wrote a special one with related to benefits, right? Then the next one also, there are two more copy Kade, right? I also was invited to act, but I refused that. I am going to offer that opportunity to somebody else. They are coming to my area and everything that they cover, but I'm not going to act. But I participated for some programs. Even earlier I participated. So, it's called Dharamalla. For the last Dharamalla I participated, not the last before that, right? Watch them, then you can gather knowledge. There are some other officers from our office also participated, maybe 4-5 officers. Likewise, right? Therefore, I told you the people who are enjoying nearly 1% of the profit. Therefore, we try to increase that. Why? Because this is a social security fund, right? Most probably people in Colombo or suburb area, maybe the main cities in the country, they are aware of that. But people who are in rural area, we believe they are not aware. That's why we need this type of awareness program. And mostly we are doing awareness program on request, right? If some organization or number of organizations organize something, and if they invite for us, we can visit there and we can deliver this type of lecture or oriented to them, right, based on their requirement. We can arrange that type of awareness program. Then the objective of the EPF, to promote employee ownership, employee welfare, economic democracy through participation in financing and investment. What is this? How do we analyze it? To promote employee ownership, right? Because employees pay contribution to the EPF? Who are going to pay EPF? Employers on behalf of their employees, right? So after contributing, what happened? To promote employee ownership, because we buy and shares belong to indirectly those members. lecture එකේ slides එකේ මම ඉන්ටර්වල් එක ගන්න හදිසියක්ද? Okay, then indirectly they are becoming the owners of the company, right? Employee welfare. Employee welfare means now I told you there are number of benefits, right? Economic democracy through participation in financing and investment. Right? Other one, promote employee participation in management through the acquisition of equity interest in enterprises, right? To provide for non-contributory benefits to employees on retirement. Withdrawal of that, right? Then the next one, fourth one, to do all other acts and things as may be necessary for conducting to the attainment of the objectives. That means to do to perform all others 1, 2, 3. We do right? To implement, to do, to perform 1, 2, 3. Regional officers in the country, there are 19 regional officers, right? Including 3 officers in Colombo. 3 officers categorized this into Colombo 1 to 7, 8 to 15, Colombo district, that means Colombo suburb, right? And in addition to that, we have Kapaha, Kaptara, Gol, Matara, Ambassador, Ratnatura, Aurelia, Kegol, Badulla, Candy, Purnagala, Ambassador, Ampara, Malay, Bavia, Jan. Yeah.
On the previous slide, on the second column, it says to promote employees' participation in investment for the acquisition of equity interest. What do you mean by equity?
Yeah, actually, equity interest means share market, right? Right? Acquisition means the acquisition means acquisition of equity interest in enterprises, just like share market, or otherwise, the Lanka sold, Ambandar sold 91% of shares belong to EQ. Therefore, they both in representing there are more members of the employees trust fund board. Yeah, now I think you know this comparison because you have done this EPF. Therefore, I need answers from you. What is the difference between EPF and EPF? You tell me the first one. Huh? 7 on. There are normally 10, but today only 7. Discuss. Huh? Yes. What is the difference? EPF? Yeah.
Percentages.
Yeah, percentage. What is the percentage?
Percent from the employee, 12% from the employer, yeah, and 2-3% from the employer.
Yeah. Is it compulsory this 8% and 10%?
Minimum should be
Minimum is that sometimes people contribute more than that. Example, some banks, yeah, even the EPA pay 25% altogether, then 10% by the employee, 15% by the employer. Right. What else? Withdrawal. Okay. Terminate. You can withdraw. Sorry? I'll discuss that later. You went through the note, no? Right. What else? Okay, look at this. Percentage, right? Administration of EPF, right? Done by the Department of Labor. Then the custodian of the fund, Central Bank, Sri Lanka Central Bank. Then ETF, both by the Employees Trust Fund Board. Then there are some differences under the interest. So comparatively, don't you have any comment on this? With the interest?
It's lesser.
Yes. Why don't you ask questions? I have to influence you to ask questions on that. What is the reason?
Because the contribution is less than the, is it?
No, that also
12% and 8% comes
reason, but not strong one. Because whatever thing we invest, the collection, right? For that collection only we give the interest. Therefore, it is not the major one, but slightly also. But yes. Uh-huh. Even the ETF invest in the share market, right? Same percentage. Because basically we have to think about the security. They are not our money, right? Members' money. Therefore, we must think about the risk. Therefore, mostly we invest in where? In government security, right? Because security is high, even though the return is less. But
Yeah, it's way better like you invest in private sector other than this, then you can get more, but this is there.
yeah. So what do you propose?
No, is it,
Think creatively. Huh?
is it due to the tenor being shorter when it comes to ETF because people can withdraw more frequently in ETF, but ETF you have to withdraw the retirement date. Is it because of that the interest rate is low?
Yeah, that's also partly, but basically we are delivering more weeks. We have to spend more money for them. Therefore, we cannot give the same interest as EPA. Right? That's the major reason. Yes, normally we have EPA, even EPF and EPF. Our investment policy, we can violate that, right? Nearly 94% we have to invest in government securities, nearly 6% only we can invest in maybe share market or equity.
So I have one question.
Huh?
With regard to this percentage number, how they have decided this one is 8%, 12%, and some 3%.
Can you suggest how we are going to do that? Anybody else?
Is it get by the salary portion?
We will tell. Okay. So how? Yeah, you propose. How we are going to do that? In any organization, we declare something. You know, even in the bank, we declare this interest for fixed rate, interest for saving, interest for the children account, right? Based on what we do, there are some criteria. Even the ETF also do the same thing. We have to think about the expenditure, that means administration costs, return on investment, right? There are other factors, unexpected factors. There are a lot of things, right? The interest rates in the environment, in the maybe treasury yield, treasury bonds, whatever the profit we are gain from the share market. Right? Considering everything, we decide the interest rate for particular year. Right? We declare normally in ETF, we declare interest in January, maybe January 1st. Right? But ETF, they calculate it within the middle of the year for the early age, right? Not in the same year. Right? Now, suppose we are in 2025. We cannot declare the interest for the 2025 now. After finishing completing the year only, we can decide. Right? You can understand it. The contribution is 3%. Considering what? Basic salary? Basic salary. Yeah. What do you call that? Gross salary, you know? Not only basic salary, but most of the people have understood and they try to do based on the basic salary, but it is not correct. So there are two categories. You don't need this. If there are members more than 15, that is for larger categories. There are nearly this much of members, and a small category less than 15. Altogether, we have 2.5 million members. Definition of the employee. The employers all the who has to pay? Government organizations which are not qualified for pension, all private sector employers. All government and private sector employers are having an approved provident fund. What is this approved provident fund? I think with the EPF presentation, you know this. You have heard. Yeah, what is the approved provident fund?
Doing a private program, right?
PP, yeah.
In our company, there's a system for insurance advisors and for commission-based people. We provide them a PPF. They
For
are
general staff, you pay PF. No? There are two areas. No?
they are in two categories.
Two areas. Yes.
Because others are permanent employees and the insurance brokers are not permanent employees, but
They are going under PPF or PPF. No. But earlier from the beginning, without considering this EPF, they have privately started some EPF intern, right? The CTB, the banks, Cargills, right? Likewise, there are nearly 200 employers, but now we don't issue any PF numbers. Why? Why we need this type of EPF, ETF? They can do their own privately. What do you think? What will happen if we allow them to do like that?
they invest their money for one area, and we can't expect the return.
We need some regulatory thing, right? Even though we are in the regulatory body for this, it's very hard. That's why government has taken this responsibility. There are a lot of examples in CTB. CTB they have taken money from the employees, but ultimately they were unable to. Hello, Bampadi lecture. Lecture එකකින් පොඩ්ඩකින් ගන්න. පොඩ්ඩකින් නෙමෙයි. හතරෙන් පස්සේ ගන්න. Yes. What the last one we talk? CTB. CTB, yeah. So there are a lot of people who were not able to get their EPF. Ultimately, Treasury has sent some money, pumped some money to settle them, but not all, right? Even some ADB, estate sector, right? Therefore, the government stopped that, right? Some companies are going well, even this target bad, they are doing well, but now we never choose this EPF numbers. They have contributed to the EPF and they take their those money and anybody can withdraw, right? Sometimes there are some rumors, right? They have taken, the government has taken EPF and ETF. What do you think about it? Right? Are there any logic? Are there any?
Sometimes the investment decisions have gone wrong.
Yeah, they have to invest. They cannot get this public money, right? Public money for the government expenses. But when we are investing in government securities, generally we are giving money to the government as an investment. Not otherwise they cannot get money, right? There are investment policies. Nobody can violate it. Right.
On the one on the green bonds.
Yeah, that is problem, of course. But what is the reason for it? They have bought without considering the current prices, right? They can violate like that, but it's very hard. But they have done now with the involvement of the government advertising, with some people, even people from the EPF also, right? There can be make some fraud with the team of the people, right? Even though they are police, right? But it's rare thing. But generally, they cannot do it.
And with regard to the interest and other thing, so that the government is to 94% is
In governance.
the government sector. And so that prior to use the government sector, if you identify and get a survey and say that return on investment, for example, last 5 years, what are the profits? So if you invest
More percentage.
more percentage on the profitable
Institution, yeah.
then you can give more.
Yeah,
Then
of course.
you can give more.
Yeah.
And same time, there should be a mechanism to give new innovation projects, IT based one, so with more attract and more income generated one for the government sector. So if this money can invest to those areas, definitely they will.
That's why, yeah. You have to think creatively. We have to think creatively because the return on investment is not enough, right? We have to think about some alternative avenues, right? Before that, I think government has to build up the credibility of the members, the credibility of the people, and the transparency of the people. Right? After building up only, they can think about that. Otherwise, during the last practice, right, we are suspectfully looking at that. Right? Therefore, we don't know what they are going to do. Right? People protest. I cannot remember that particular year. We were planning to make a pension, right? Following this, using this ETF and ETF. Can you remember? In Katuna area, somebody was assassinated by the police, so on, right? Because of that protesting. Why they protest? Sometimes this union also is unnecessarily. Other things, no credibility regarding the government. That's the thing. If we can develop them, build up them, then we can think about what they do. Actually, it's not enough. I also in that question. This is not enough. We can make more profit than this that existed. We also thinking about to change the investment policy. Now it's very hard, but we have to think, right? There are a lot of projects we have to study, as you told. We have to study. We must have proper regulatory environment, and we can think about the new business. Right? We must drive this as a business, right? Not like just an organization.
Like banking sector, in the morning we invest this much money and evening afternoon sometimes.
Yeah. Therefore, it's a good thing. We'll see. Right.
Can you give such a few examples for personal government organizations which are not qualified for pension?
Government organizations which are not qualified for pension, ETF. I don't have a pension.
So
All the semi-government organizations, authorities, then then all the semi-government, no, semi-government board authorities, uh, government-owned enterprises, right?
So, so
Not all SOE, some. There are some companies belong to government. There is there's a foreign employment agency there. Now that also government's own business. The people who are entitled for this pension is only government department, uh, government department, and the ministries and the Pradesh Sabha and Nagar Sabha, town council. Right? It feels so sweet today. What happened last time? Huh? Didn't sleep much. But I also little bit around 12:50, right? But I can sleep, right? I'll help you. Try to live. Uh, okay. All government self. This is especially you have to focus to the self-employers and migrant workers, which are not having in EPF. Self-employers, not only that, migrant workers also can contribute voluntarily with the 500 minimum per month rupees. Anybody can enjoy under the self-employers system with the minimum of 2000 rupees per month. Migrant workers can join with the EPF, right? There are some different conditions. I'll explain you in the future. So, what do you think? I told you regarding the working population in the country and who are having social security, and the nearly 4 million of working population, okay, is not having any type of social security. How do we get them into this track? Any proposal? Yeah. It's virtual members. How are you then? Can you hear everything? Zoom members?
Yes, sir, but little bit far.
You cannot hear properly.
Yes.
Yeah, I asked a question. Can you hear that? Did you hear me that?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, there are nearly 4 million employees who are not having any social security in the country. What is your proposal to get them into the track? They also need a social security, no? What is your
Yes.
proposal? Yeah, what is your proposal? Yeah, what is your proposal? Have you got anything? We have to educate them. We have to, yeah.
should be a mechanism or authority
Yeah, the mechanism is there, already it's there.
Have to pay EPF, ETF?
Yeah, but we are talking about this self-employers, right? Not the people who are working on the organization. People like that also. People are working, but the employer doesn't pay. There are some instances for that, but I am not talking about only that. We have to cover, definitely we have to cover them, right? Yes. Yeah, continuous education is a must. That's right. Conduct survey. Okay, good. Yeah, type of R&D, no? Yeah.
And thereafter, we have to again make a, as you said, if the system what is existing, and then see do they like it to not the that one. So we have to factors.
Yeah, we have to educate and do this. But do you think education is enough? No. With the attitudes of the people in the country, it's a very, very big problem. Therefore, we need rules. That's why I told you in India, it is compulsory for the people who are doing this self-employment has to contribute, right? So, do you think by educating people and enforcing this also enough? Don't you have some other creative mechanism to implement?
I think, for example, if they follow this one from the government side, they can reduce their taxes and other things. So
Reduce their
tax and other things. I'm just so
don't mix up with the tax, right? It is something else, no? Now I think if the income monthly income is greater than 150,000 only, they have to contribute. Therefore, it's not a big problem now. Thing is, we are using money, cash, right? If we are using cash, it's very hard to trace it. Trace it. What about even in now India? They don't use much of cash. They use QR code and the electronic transaction. But China has already started. In other countries also same. So even in this very small, I mean this stall, right? This petty card or something like that. For them also, they use QR code, right? In Sri Lanka, this Bulatira Kade also can use this. But if they are using system, we can easily catch them up to this scheme. My proposal is, of course, that type of thing, right? The governments try to do this digitalization of the country. Then we can minimize actually in China and other countries. The people in the country, local people are not using money. They use QR code or whatever for the transaction. Only foreigners use cash, right? There are so many disadvantages using money. What are those things? What are the disadvantages when we use cash? Huh? Pardon? ඔව් ඒකේ මොකද්ද වෙනස අපේ රික්වයර්මන්ට් එකට කොහොමත් අපි යූස් කරන්න වෙනවනේ නේ කෑෂ් අතේ තියෙනකොට
One thing is black market.
black market
Yes, they can interact with this business illegalized.
Security issues are there.
sorry
Security issues. Sally
security yeah
Artesian
yeah that's a good point security issues yes anything else because there are huh?
exchanges not given properly. Then the Sataganan Tibunama, they are not given the proper balance. When we use the money,
Huh?
when we use the money,
That's change money. You are talking about this change, returning the change.
just
Yeah. I couldn't got your point. Yeah, that's correct. Anything else? There are lot of fake notes, no, right? Notes in the country. Even not only in Sri Lanka, in India, China, in other countries also they have, right? Therefore, most probably in China, they advise for the foreigners don't use this money and carefully use, right? There are a number of fake notes. That is one thing. Other thing, for this type of thing, even for the tax purpose, it's very easy to trace because electronic transaction through the electronic transaction we can get all the information. Even in our country, this පොල් කඩන මනුස්සයා, if we can pay the payment through the account, so we can catch that person self-employment matter, right? Don't you think they need that? They need. But thing is, when we ask from them, even the people who are work in some organization, අනි මගෙන් කපන්න එපා මම කැමැත්ත දීලා දෙන්නම් ලියුමක් මට එපා කියලා, they try to do like that. But as a country, as a policy, is it correct? It is not correct. Therefore, as a government, they have to think about this type of matters because they have to take care of all the people in the country, not only part of the working population, right? Okay, then the most important thing is self-employed, and I told you with the, do you think the only the permanent people has to contribute for EPF ETF? No. Then even though it's casual, temporary, amateurs, I mean Adhunikyo, right, who get a salary, any salary, right? But you know, in NIB trainees, for the NIB trainees, we don't need to pay ETF or EPF. Any question? NIB, National Apprentice Board, through the National Apprentice Board. Then this also so important. This 14 December of 81. There's a special gazette 171.2 regarding the people who are not belong to this. Who are the people? Without going through the my handout, just try to give something.
Same as EPF.
The thing is, yeah, I'll give you one thing. So we try to practice teaching techniques, right? So sometime we are having everything in our handout, right? Even now also you can go through, but if you need to get this understanding properly, and if you need to keep that in your mind, involve with this. That is the best thing. That's the best way. Otherwise, you can think, yo, it is in the handout. No, why I have to listen? But don't think so, right? I'm following these techniques, and you have to follow these techniques, right? So what's your
domestic servants and some, I said that same as EPF, domestic servants.
yeah? What is the reason for this? Domestic servants are not people in the country have to live after the retirement. That's mean the if they cannot work, that is their retirement, right? They don't need social security. What do you think? And why they have taken this type of decision? Huh?
They need, but because of the difficulty in administration.
Administration.
Yeah, I mean like all the other friends.
Administration to whom? Even though we are handling this self-employment, what's wrong with this? Any idea that you see that you can understand? Yes. Be live in the lecture, then you can have an idea. It is very easy you to face to the exam also, right?
Collecting of data, verification of data is very difficult. Some are not giving right data.
Do you think the people who work under this small employment they give correct information? 100,000 is the salary. They put basic salary 25,000. You know that, no? You involved with them. They don't give, but think in the future, right? You have to face to the problem. It's hard. As I told you, in India, what they are going to do. They are having 68 social security fund, and it's very complicated. It's very hard. Then why can't Sri Lanka do that? What's wrong? What is the reason for this? Domestic servant. Who has made this act? I'm just suggesting, okay? I don't know what it is exactly. People, right? Maybe lawyers, maybe some higher authority people, right? They also have some servant their houses, right? Therefore, if they implement that type of thing, what happen? It's a headache for them too, right? I'm just telling, right? I don't know what is the correct reason, but now there's a dialogue to consider this domestic servant also. Even you also have a maybe problem, right? But if we are using this electronically, or yeah, electronically, and you know, what do you call this? I cannot remember the term. Suppose you need to send some amount, equal amount to some other account. What do you call that? Huh? Yeah, what do you call that? What is the term?
Sorry.
So, suppose from your account you have to send some amount to somebody else account, uh, permanent amount, maybe 500, 5,000, likewise. What do you call it? Standing note. Yeah. stand, you can make a stand in order and you can easily do that job, right? And actually, that is not the easy one. If you can make this e-payment, electronic payment, then while you are sending the money, you have to send the member details also, no? Then e-payment system is very effective and important. Then you can easily do that. It's not a headache, right? If you are using. Okay, that is one thing. The other one, charitable institution has less than 10 workers. I think you know this also under EPF. Right. Earlier,
EPF and
same condition.
yeah, more than 4.
Huh?
You can more than 4. You can personal drivers, chauffeurs, things like that.
This is domestic servant. More than if there are more than 4, they have to contribute.
No, personal chauffeurs, drivers.
Yeah.
They are also included. They also it's
For the domestic servant, yeah. 4 categories.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Then the institution which train blind, deaf, and dumb person. Right. If you cannot anything, ask me. I'll explain it in Sinhala. Right. Okay. So you have to raise your hand and ask. Otherwise, if you are here, cannot get anything. Right. Family business, spouse of the proprietor and children. What is the definition of the family? Spouse and the children only. Suppose one daughter is going to marry with some other person, and he also work with their own business proprietorship. What happened for that particular person? Huh? It is out of the family. Therefore, the employer has to pay that particular person. Not only that, if there are at least one person outsider, all the members has to pay for EPF, right? Same rule for the EPF also. You got my point, right? If one person from the outside has work in some family business, then including the family business, family members, they have to contribute, right?
You can't exclude.
You cannot exclude, right? Okay, according to the section 44 of ETF Act, we are following this EPF Act, of course. Number 47 of number 15 of 1958 is the EPF Act. We are following the same condition. What are the salary? What are the features of salary? Basic wages, salary of fees, cost of living allowance, as I told you earlier, special living allowance and other similar allowances, payment in respect of holiday. Right. Then holiday payment. What do you think about this? What about the overtime? Not. But suppose in some companies or organization, when they work for maybe Saturday, Sunday, in the overtime, the holiday payment also there, including holiday payment, the overtime is there. So what you have to do, we cannot exclude the holiday overtime, but you have to pay ETF, EPF for holiday payment. Okay, you did not know that. Learn, but you have to practice in the office. Right. I know when I see your face, I can understand many things.
Yeah, I think if you can do a check, most of the companies wouldn't have paid.
Yeah, it was in
But this was discussed in the EPF.
Also.
Which also.
Yeah.
Most of the companies, I don't think will.
Yes, but we have to implement in the future. Right. And you also an employee there, no? Therefore, you can fight. This is the correct thing. You can implement. You can introduce to your bosses, right? This is the rule. We have to follow rules and regulation. Otherwise, we are in trouble in the future.
So if there's a complaint related to that, should we go to
department or
labor department, because we cannot impose any rules following the labor rules, right? We follow only if they are not paying ETF for the salary, only we can. But we can follow this also. If we can check everything, if the all the salaries, that means the gross salary is not included, we can follow. But most important thing is if you complain to the layman, is the best thing. But even we also can follow, right?
so you all have a special unit to go and check?
Yeah. It's called enforcement. There are 19 branches. So there are inspection officers. They visit places, but it's not enough, of course. We don't have much strength, but we visit following the various things. Sometimes defaulter list, non-contributor list, like that, but it's not enough, of course. Uh, Similar allowances. What about traveling allowance? It is not included. Why? It is not fixed. If there are any fixed amount, fixed maybe commission, sometimes you have to pay for the ETF. Sometimes people use this is a commission, but that is not a commission, of course, that is part of salary. We can identify, even this labor department can identify whether it's a commission or fixed amount. Fixed amount means the part of salary. Yeah. Payment of holiday. The cash value for any cooked or uncooked food, right? Maybe food allowance or food. Any other form of remuneration as may be prescribed. So, how about the incentive? No, incentive is not included. Bonus, right? But if you give a fixed incentive, that also part of salary, right? Labor department can decide whether it's a salary, part of salary or incentive. Uh, so,
But commission will affect.
commission, yeah. Sometimes people right, it cannot be fixed. Then labor department can decide, labor commissioner can decide whether it's a fixed may salary, part of salary or really commission, right? Those are so important. Submission of form to return, I told you once regarding this. Earlier we had this first half and second half. Then, so monthly pay contribution, January to June, July to December. You had submit form to return. That's member details once in 6 months. First one, January, June, before the 31st, that means before the working day of the last working day of the August, and the second one before the 25th of February, 28th of February in the following year, right? 29th or whatever last working date, maybe 29, maybe 27 also, right? Sometime if the last day is holiday, right? This is the surcharge for the delayed contribution. Even EPF also same. It's differed from 5 to 50. If the delay is more than 12 months, they have to pay 50%. For the delayed form 2 also, 1% per month. Month 1 month or 1 day consider as 1%. Okay, 1 to 30 days 1%, 30 to 6 days 2%, likewise, right? That also maximum 50%. Withdrawal of fund. right? Withdrawal fund balance interest include two things. One is compulsory 3% plus dividend, right? Dividend by the return on investment. Then for ETF, no need to wait until 50 or 55, right? While in service is not eligible. So people try to withdraw ETF, even EPF, while they are working. Do you have any experience? Yes. Who has withdrawn? Huh?
Yes, sir.
You have YouTube filing it
Yeah.
answer. Hmm.
I'm talking about the same employment while you are working.
So, no, I didn't get the point.
Suppose you are working in under one organization, you try to withdraw that money even though you are working there. Not that experience. Not for you, somebody else. Are there any requests from your employees? Huh? Yes. Sometimes this government sector, they do this, right? But it is illegal. You know it is illegal. Huh?
Normally it is once the age has been attained, like you say, like even after attaining the age of 65, they are still working because even like if they can work, so we allow them to work even at local worker development office. In that case, so they are for them to have
What is the basic requirement to be entitled to withdraw? Terminate. If the job is not terminated, nobody can withdraw, even though the age is 70. Basic requirement is that, right? Right. Need not wait while the service is not eligible. Termination of employment is compulsory, right? Right. The important condition. Termination of employment is very important. What are the instances? Right? Retirement, maybe resignation, dismissal, vacation of post, close of company. But remember this, especially this dismissal or vacation of post. If there's a case going on following that, they cannot withdraw, right? We don't know what will happen in the future after the inquiry or whatever maybe case, right? Sometimes that particular person can be restated, right? We don't know. Therefore, we don't release that money because we need a clear definition whether the employment has been terminated, right? Vacation of post, close of company. This is so important. Change of management of a company or transfer to a company within the same group are not considered as instances of termination. What is this? Most of the time people try to do this, right? Change of management, right? And the company and the transfer a company within the same group are not considered as instances of termination. If the job is terminated, that particular person should given the gratuity, right? If the gratuity is given, then we can say, we can understand the termination is there, right? The most of the people in government sector try to withdraw, and state sector. What about the universities? You are working in Columbia University, and next month you are going to the Japura University. Can that particular person withdraw? Because two different EPF numbers, two different member numbers you are getting. What do you think? Yes. Huh? Sorry? Withdraw. Is this a termination? It's a transfer. Because all are controlled by the UGC, right? They are having different EPF numbers. Even the group of companies also same, no? They are having different EPF numbers, different member numbers. Therefore, they change, but not termination, right? Carefully, you have to understand that. Sometimes, if you are working under group, you must know this properly. Once year in 5 years, do you need a break? Small break? Normally you do. You get? No. You get?
Is the one go from T. So now you got
T. Now you got. Therefore, you don't need. Right. Good. Adalama, eh? Right. Once in 5 year rule. You ask me, no? Somebody asked me, no? 5 year rule? Yes. Did you ask? Yes. What is this 5 year rule? So, irrespective of the age, if your job is terminate, you can withdraw. Now, what is this 5 year rule? So, suppose once you have withdrawn money from one company and again you join with some other company, right? After 2 years time, your job is terminated once again. Then can you withdraw that? No, because after withdrawing once, you have to wait 5 years to get the next withdrawal. That is the 5 year rule. Okay, so don't misunderstand that while you are working, you never get money, withdraw money from the ETF. Right? This is the 5 year rule. Clearly understand, but you can violate some instances this 5 year rule. What are those? In completion of 60 years of age. If your age is more than 60, no need to wait until completion of 5 years. Then migration to a foreign country on a permanent resident. You have to prove that with the document, permanent resident or PR. Joining pensionable employment in a government or local government institution, right? Joining pensionable employment in a government or local government institution, right? You do know that if the new job is a pensionable job, then you can withdraw without considering that 5 year rule, right? The other one, termination of the employment as a result of permanent incapacity, disability due to an accident or ailment, right? අසනීපයක් නිසා terminate වුණොත් permanent disability, incapability කියන්නේ කලින් එතනට disable වෙලා නම් then you can violate that 5 year rule. Then upon the death of a member.
marriage doesn't
Marriage.
regards to female employees.
No, that is only for the EPF, no. EPF, they can withdraw marriage. Yeah, tell me what is the rule? How can you apply that? Yeah?
After it was
After?
Marriage before cessation.
After marriage,
if you are not employing the bill, if you are not expecting
that's a duration. You can just say.
5
After marriage, if you are going to resign from the job within 5 years, you can withdraw. Otherwise, suppose for the marriage you resign, then within 3 months. Carefully, you should know that. Otherwise, you get upset. But remember that also is not that's violating the what concept of this social security, right? Not for the marriage. This is not for the marriage. Mode of settlement claims settle karna krama. Normal system. So, in addition to this Narayanpeta head office, there are 7 offices all over the country. Regional office Ratnapura, Gampaha, Kandy, Matara, Kurnagala, Badulla, Nuwara. Right? 7 officers. In addition to that, all the officers, they receive claims, right? They check claims, any type of claim, and they enter the claim into the system and verify. Then they send the claims to the closed branch, which are settle the claims, right? Out of these 7. It's a special system. In case of migration, okay, there's for the normal system, we take 10 to 15 days to settle a claim, right? 10 to 15, sometime maybe less than that. But the special system, within 5 or 4 days, they can withdraw with the case. In case of migration, sickness or surgery, to settle a loan, redeem bond article, to meet expenses for wedding or educational expenses of a family member, etc. Right? Documentary evidence should be provided. Otherwise, you cannot just do this.
the special system within 5 days.
Yeah, 5 days. Yeah. Earlier we had 1 day service, but now we stop. Contact details of claims section. These are the details and the email address.
Can you just go back? It's not in the handout.
Huh? It's not in the handout? Huh? When they get the printout. Yeah. Applying for the refund of ETF balance. Document that have to be submitted. What are documents? This is the application is called Form 6, right? Form 6. Photocopy of the bank account passbook, right? Copy of the NIC certified by the employer.
When you say passbook, the statement is
Yeah, statement also enough. Yeah, because we need the particular name of the bank, name of the person, NIC number, and the address and the bank code, whatever they have, and the account number. That should be clear. That's enough. Suppose most of the people, it's very bad thing. They don't know whether this is active account or not. Therefore, they put some inactive accounts, and then it get unnecessary delay. Sometimes we can contact those people. It's a very bad thing. So, if you are doing this business with the education background, only you have face this problem. You have to ask question whether you are using this account or likewise, right? And in the photocopy, the name is not clear, NIC is not clear, account number is not clear, it's useless, right? Therefore, carefully you have to get that information, you have to mention the information with the copy of the bank, certified by the employer NIC. If there is a difference in the name, a certificate from the employer. It's a big problem, of course. Difference in the name. What is the reason for this? With the experience, you can add something.
So this is between the application and the form, the return.
Sometimes one name in the application, another name in the return what they have sent, uh, name in the birth certificate is something else. Lot of things, right? Even sometimes people don't fill it correctly, right? You know, some there are some name Heva Giganage, right? Saman Kumar. You can write it as HGS Kumar. For this, what you have to write? H S Kumar. Which one is correct? We don't know. That's their name. Whatever they have mentioned in the ID, national ID, that should be the correct one. If they are in difference, they have to correct them, right? Otherwise, they write one in one form this one, another form this one. It's a problem, right? Claim will be rejected. Therefore, carefully you have to do this. The number of this initials and all those things. Carefully you have to fill as per the NIC, considering this type of thing, right? So if you are doing the subject, it's very important. Sometimes you mix one name with the other's name. A part is that particular person, the other part is coming from some other person, right? So it's a big problem when we are going to identify the particular person. When we are going to make the account, no problem, we can do. But when we are going to pay, only we face that problem. Therefore, if you need a smooth service, quick service, efficiency service delivery, you must provide the correct data to the EPF, ETF. And sometimes these members cannot understand this. Therefore, as the subject person, you have to explain them and you have to do the correct thing, right? What are the forms? Form 6. Yeah. If the name difference, I was talking about this name difference, right? Name difference. You must provide a letter from the employer. Otherwise, in the application form, there's a place to put form. The name appears in the form 2. Name appears in the NIC. Likewise, you have to mention one and the same person. Otherwise, you have to provide a separate letter for this, right? Letter certifying the termination of the employment and payment of gratuity in case of state employees. I told you one, uh, state sector, they try to get money while they are working, especially involvement with the brokers. There are brokers from that area. Okay. Therefore, carefully we have to it. That's why if any case, we can request this gratuity letter issued from the particular state.
So for others,
No, it's not a compulsory matter, but if there are any doubt, we request that, right? Applying ETF for closed companies is also so important. I'll tell you one thing where in the ETF, when you are going to, suppose there are 5 employers, right? What you have to do? Do you need to supply separate completed application form? No. You can fill the last application from the particular employer, right? Last employer. So for others, you have to mention the correct the EPF numbers, member numbers, and the period correctly, and you can add documents. What are the proof documents? Card, appointment letter, service letter, right? Any other documents, sometimes appreciation letter, whatever the document that you can prove whether you have worked there or not, right? Even the EPF, ETF, original balance sheet. Then you don't need to get separate application from each employment, right? If the employer is closed, the company, then especially you need this claim form number, as we mentioned, 6. Yeah. EPF, ETF, yes. That's been original one, eh? Yeah. You can fill the first page of the application form. Then form 6C, that is called certified by the GS and DS. Who's GS and DS? Ram Sevakan, Divisional Secretary, right? Certifying that particular person. Then indemnity letter. What do you call this? Indemnity letter? You know this. What is called this in Sinhala? Indemnity letter. I think under EPF you have learned this. No? EPF? Can you remember? Huh? What is the indemnity letter? Huh? Hani Puraka Lipiya. Have you heard? What is this? Because employee is not existing to certify the employment. Right? All the time employer has sent the ETF no. Therefore, we need the employer certification, either withdrawal or change of any data. Right? It's a must. But employee is not there. Therefore, we get this letter. If there are any problem, erroneous, if we have paid erroneously, that particular person is banned to return the money, right? Repay the money.
so that is from the person who is getting the
Yes. Copy of the NIC certified by GS. Copy of bank accounts as we did. any document to prove that the employment, that is a must. Any document to prove the employment. Any question from this online virtual members? I don't know whether you are there, you are sleeping, you have left the place. Hmm? That is the disadvantage of doing this virtually. In EPF, you have to get an online appointment and visit the place to submit an application or whatever, right? ETF also, you have to do the same thing. This is the phone number and the web link. Remember, if you need to change, that means suppose you are using this telephone number and book the number, then whatever the date you have to accept. But if you need another day, you can select by going to this link, right? You got my point? So if you need to get a date what you need, okay? Suppose you select, you book one number one day through the telephone number. Suppose you will be given 10th of next month, but you have a wedding for that day. Therefore, you have to skip that day. Then you cannot change that day using the phone number. Then you have to go to the link and you have to get the appointment. Right? Don't allow anybody to come to the ETF without getting any appointment. Right? Otherwise, wasting time. So this is member. For this, what do you call this, payment of 40 members, how you are going to do this? We are talking about this multiple marriages and so many problems. What are the forms? Form 8 is there. Part 1 and part 2 should be completed by the applicant. Who is the applicant? Huh? Employee is not there. No? This death application. I'm talking about this death application. Yeah? Applicant? Sorry? Nominees. Right? Family members. Right? Family members. Right? Then there should be one applicant. Okay? Only one applicant. Part 1, part 2 should be completed by the applicant. Part 1. Sorry? Yeah. So main applicant should be one. There are some other sub applicant, right? I'm talking about the main applicant.
The question is that, let's say 50%, so like 50% child, 50%,
Yeah.
then both have to.
No. For that also, you have to give the consent to one person. Only mother can do that, or father can do, or even child can do, but then mother doesn't want to apply for that, right? If we, even though it is 50%, main applicant is one.
So in the nomination, does it say name?
No, according to the rule, we have to decide.
They have to decide.
Yeah. So most of the time, actually they come to the place ETF before they apply. It's very complicated. Even the EPF also same, ETF also same. Complicated because of this fraud cases and other thing, right? In a country, why we need rules? How a rule originates?
There are the breach.
Huh?
There is a breach of the.
Yeah, if the people are violating something, right? whatever ethics or whatever. It's a rule, right? Otherwise, we can do this in a simple process, but it's very hard because of the behavior of the people in the country, right? In every country like this. Right. Part 3 should be completed by the last employer. It's also only the last employer. But
So you were saying, so when they come to India, let's say there are two nominees, then they come to India, go try to apply.
yeah,
And
they get the instruction.
And we will get a letter from them saying if there are two parties, the other party to be the main applicant, something like that.
For that, no need, but sometime suppose the mother is going to apply, if the children are like to pay the whole amount to the mother, right, they have to give their consent with the form. Right? Yeah, there's a particular form. Right. Part 3 should be completed by the last employer. I forgot to tell you something. In the normal application, uh, suppose the last employee is PF number, PF, Provident Provident Fund, then that person has to get the application filled from the earlier employee because we don't have the nominee details and all those things from it. So we cannot get any clarification from the EPF if it is a PF. Therefore, you have to get the application filled from the earlier employer. You didn't get? Right. Anything you need to clarify? Part 3 should be completed by the employer. Right. Here also, last employer has to complete. The others, you have to provide the details. Suppose for any maybe live member or deceased member, if you don't have any proof, then you have to go to that particular employment and get the first page of the application, right? If there are no any evidence, proof to prove that you have worked there. Even the death application also same. Just in case if you don't have, most of the time this death application, because member is not there now, therefore the wife or others don't know exactly, doesn't know exactly, therefore they have to go to that particular employer and get that particular part of the application, right? Form CLA4, details of applicant and deceased certified by Gram Nildari and Divisional Secretary. This is a must, right? CLA4 form, details of the applicant and deceased certified by Gram Nildari and Divisional Secretary, certifying that particular person. Any question on this? Even for this Zoom member, you can ask, okay? Zoom participant. There are 9. Have you got any question with you? So far, have you got any question? The thing is, when you do this virtually, right, you have to be live in the lecture. Otherwise, you cannot enhance your knowledge. You cannot get that expected knowledge. Okay. Certificate is not enough at all for your working. Therefore, be in the lecture and ask question, right? For you, have you got any question?
Sir, in that one employee workplace and say that I was in the company last last 15 years. Like, in our setup, we have no document. We have only last 10 years time. Last 5 years time, we don't have a document and
You are talking about the proof document.
yes, proof of
No, you don't need to prove that. Only thing is any document that you have to prove the employment only, not the period. My God, nobody can do that.
we found that for the EPF and EPF, they have started the process not from the 15 years, last 15 years, but start from last 10 years back. 5 years, he has no missing. So how can we address that?
You are talking about the even though that particular person has worked 15 years, they have paid only for 10 years.
10 years, yes.
That is the reason. If for that you must show that. Otherwise, what are the proof? You must show. When normally we say we can ask the employer to prove that. If the employer cannot employer to prove that he has worked only 10 years, right? Otherwise, if somebody is going to fight, they must have some proof. Do that. Cannot work. With the gossip, we cannot work. No? If you are going to complain, you must have some evidence. Maybe what you have signed in the morning and evening, even that register also enough. Yeah, whatever thing, salary particulars, anything, in letters issued during that period also enough, right? Not all the salary particulars.
I think that from the employer side, they have not
They have
process initiated the process
from the very beginning.
Then how we can rectify?
That's why I told you. If the employee has any detail, even they have signed no. Normally they sign no. If it is doubtful, you can get a photocopy of that. There are some people like that, right? They are keeping with them. Then employer cannot deny. Yeah. With the surcharge, they have to pay. Right? Nobody can challenge for the EPF ETF Act. Only thing is they can get a installment, get some installment to pay. Otherwise, they cannot challenge. Right? the judge asks whether you are going to pay or not. That's all. Yes.
Some people mentality is temporary employee they are not entitled. They should be followed. That mentality is still there.
Still there. But that's why we are delivering these things to you. You have to educate others. How many students are leaving from here, getting these degrees and the whatever diploma, right? You have to communicate this. That's why we are having this type of process. That's why we need the awareness programs more and more.
Mistake we suffer
Yeah, of course. Suppose employer has not paid this, right? There are so many examples. Employer don't pay EPF, ETF, but they spend money for maybe 100,000, 1 million likewise for their weddings, children weddings, they offer. But is it legal? No. They can one day they can come and complain. There are so many example for that, right? Therefore, employer must aware of this first, right? Then whatever he do should be legal. They additionally give money for them. It's not a matter, but they must fulfill the basic requirement, basic legal payment like this, EPF, ATM, gratuity, whatever, right? There are so many example experience what we have faced, right? Um, Lunch time is 12. Yeah, now it's 12. Before we start this, no, wait. I can go to the others before. Yeah, death benefits also one of benefits now. Therefore, we'll start this after lunch. So, our Zoom members, Zoom participant, now we are going to stop for the lunch. I think according to your schedule, only half an hour is given, no? Right? The time is 12. Sharp at 12:30, we are going to start again. Therefore, don't leave the meeting. You can have your lunch and come again by 12 o'clock. Please, anybody reply to me? Do you agree?
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
sir.
Sorry,
Okay.
I couldn't hear you.
Yes, sir. Okay. Have one question. Can I ask it?
Yeah, no problem. Arasi, you are the only active one, I think. Yes, ask.
the yeah. Surcharge case. Surcharge එක සම්බන්ධව දැන්
Uh-huh.
සර් අපි මාස ඉවර වෙන්න ඉස්සලා ගෙවන්න ඕනේ කිව්වම දැන් හෙට වගේ දවසක පබ්ලික් ඇන්ඩ් බැංක් හොලිඩේ එකක් නේ තියෙන්නේ. එතකොට
Yeah.
ඔන්ලයින් හෙට දවසකට ඒකට සර්චාර්ජ් එනවද?
දැන් මෙහෙමයි. ඇයි එකක් තමයි ඇයි මේ අවසාන දවස වෙනකන් ඉන්නේ ගෙවන්න. එකක්. හොලිඩේ එකක් තියෙනවා දැන් අපිට හොලිඩේ එකේ ගෙවන්න පුළුවන් නේ ඔන්ලයින්. It's not a problem. Even tomorrow you can pay.
ඔව් ඒක තමයි එදාට එහෙම දැන් මේක හොලිඩේ එකක්. ඒකට ඒ දවසේ පේමන්ට් එක කළා සර්චාර්ජ් එකක් එන්නේ නැහැනේ.
නෑ.
ඒකනේ.
හැබැයි සඳ වෙනකන් හිටියොත් වදිනවා. ලාස්ට් ඩේ එක වර්කින් ඩේ එකක් වෙන්න ඕනේ නෑනේ. දැන් අපි ෆෝම් 2 බාර ඩේට් එකක් තියෙනවා ලාස්ට් වර්කින් ඩේ නේ. ලාස්ට් වර්කින් ඩේ එක 31st වෙන්න පුළුවන් 30 වෙන්න පුළුවන් 29th වෙන්න පුළුවන් ලාස්ට් වර්කින් ඩේ එක. ඒතර ඒක තමයි ඒක පැන්නොත් පැනලා ඊට පස්සේ දවසේ මේව කරොත් හරි within the month. හැබැයි ඊළඟ month එකේ first day එකේ ගෙවලා හරියන්නේ නැහැ. Okay? Have you got any experience? මේම experience තියනවද?
ඔව් සර් ඒක මේ සැරේම තමයි අපි පේමන්ට් කරලා නැහැ. ඒකද මගේ accountant ඉන්නවා කියලා අපි පේමන්ට් කරනවා කියලා. ඉතින් මේක මගේ ඔළුවේ තිබුණා ඒකයි සර්.
දැන් ඒක තමයි අද සෙන්සුරාදානේ. අදවත් කරන්න අද නැත්නම් හෙටවත් කරන්න. සඳ කරන්න කිව්වොත් definitely you have to pay that penalty.
ඔව් හෙට 31 සඳුදා අනිවාර්යෙන් පේමන්ට් එක කරනවා. ඒකට අර ඇහුවා මගෙන් සර්චාර්ජ් ඒතර සර්චාර්ජ් වලට අපි අහුවෙයිද කියලා.
අහුවෙනවා අනිවාර්යෙන් අහුවෙනවා.
ඒක හෙට 31.
sorry සඳුදා 31 නේ සඳ එහෙම අහුවෙන්නේ නැහැ. sorry. බස් නෙමෙයි සඳ අහුවෙන්නේ නැහැ 31st. පහට කලින් ගෙවන්න ඕන. හවස 5ට කලින් ගෙවන්න ඕන. 5ට පස්සේ එවුවොත් ඊළඟ දවස් තමයි කවුන්ට් වෙන්නේ.
ඔව්. මගෙන් ඇහුවේ හෙට සඳුදා අනිත් එක හෙට පබ්ලික් ඇන්ඩ් බැංක් හොලිඩේ එකක් තියෙනවානේ ඒකයි මගෙන් ඇහුවේ.
නෑ ඒක බැංක් හොලිඩේ එකක්. නමුත් ETF එකට එක හොලිඩේ එකක් නෙවෙයි. සඳ ගෙවන්න පුළුවන්. මෙහෙමයි හොලිඩේස් වල අපි ඔන්ලයින් ට්‍රාන්ස්ෆර් වලදී අපිට ගෙවන්න පුළුවන් නේ. බැංක් එක වහලා තිබුණාට ඔන්ලයින් ට්‍රාන්ස්ෆර් කරනවනේ. Okay?
Thank you sir. Yes,
Okay.
sir.
welcome. Then අපි 12 මාට මීටමු. Okay. එතකොට මේ ඔන්ලයින් ජොයින් වෙන්නේ නැහැ. අර කොට දන්නවන්නේ. Few of you have left. I don't know. This is the time to rejoin. Online team, please someone talk. Can you see the screen? Online team. Nobody, nobody is there. Oh, can't you hear me?
Yes, sir, we can hear you and we can see the board also.
Yeah, the slides are moving, no?
Not the slides, sir, we can see the whiteboard. The camera will.
You can see slides.
Yes, sir, can't see the slides.
Okay, let me to share it again. Please update me. Now it's okay. Can you see the
Yes,
slides?
sir. Yes, sir. Now we can see the slides.
It's
Yes.
moving, no?
Yeah, it's moving.
Okay, thank you. Okay, there are two newcomers for me. What happened? So you are coming here part time? Yeah, what happened? Where do you work? Temporary army? Uh, training program. Yeah, yeah.
Personally, I work at the Grand Mediterranean Hotel, sir. That is a hotel run by the army, sir. It is located at Ram 7, sir.
Just like this Madivala place. No, no, just like that. What do you call this? Handled by Ratnalanga or like there are some restaurant, no? Not such a thing.
Sir, that is a hotel, sir.
Yeah, hotel. Yeah, run by the army.
Run by the army, sir.
Uh-huh. Therefore, you have to work there.
Yeah, I'm working.
And in the morning you work there and came.
Yes, sir. We had a meeting today, sir, morning.
Yeah.
I attended that one.
You cannot avoid. You cannot avoid the meeting.
I can avoid, but I have to present there, sir.
Okay. What is your area then?
Sir, I'm managing it outside there.
Ah. So what is your rank?
Sir, major.
Major. So you from the very beginning you are in that area, or you later on you join with the this or
No, sir, everyone I doing for this HRC, probably I doing as
no.
we need a HR and then I qualify with the HR, we need an officer who will do this.
But you, what's your name? Your name?
I'm Dusit, sir.
This is CIPM. You are doing some HR courses there. What is the course there you're doing? Where do you work, and give me a small instruction. Huh?
I work at Proja Private Limited.
Proja.
It's a Spanish products, the grow bags,
Ah,
and it's not.
okay.
But as a tutor,
Where do you live?
study law.
Kochigadi, Nigam. Okay, we were discussing a lot of things on this social security in Sri Lanka. Now we are going to continue that, right? We cannot give a summary for them because of others, right? But I think you have to go through this and you can discuss with others and get the knowledge. Not only this PowerPoint presentation, there are some more things you to get. Right. Now I told you, in addition to this available balance in the account, so members, ETF members can enjoy 11 benefits, right? 11 benefits. This is one of them, death benefit. Benefits in the sense, suppose while you are working, you have to leave the world, right? Then you are a death member, but you cannot do anything. But there are maybe your wife, your parents, or husband, they can get these benefits, right? Not for the member, but on behalf of the member, the others, right? Then what is this called, that benefit? What is the amount? Up to 100,000, right? This is one of the 11 benefits. So here we need, just like this application, that nominee details, right? Actually we couldn't talk more about the nominee. As I told you earlier, if you have mentioned the nominee as your, so have you mentioned your parents' name as the nominee, or relations, or friends sometime before the marriage? The after marriage, what happened? It's changed to your family members. Who are the family members? Wives and the spouse. So spouse and the children, right? Uh, then so you get the second marriage also. What happened for that case? If you are living, no problem. You can get your money and you can distribute as you wish, right? In a case of death only, you have to follow this. So what happened after the second marriage? What is valid one? Only the first marriage is valid. Then what? Suppose they have children with the second marriage, second wife. What happened? Do they entitle?
What if the second marriage is legal and the first marriage is divorce? It's a divorce case.
It's a general. It's general.
Then if you go for
Second, the children of the first marriage, right? Actually, huh?
Children of the first marriage.
Yeah, and the second marriage children also, right? 50% for the legal wife, other 50 divide within the children, right? Similar amount, maybe 25%, 33%, or likewise, right? That depend on the number of children, right? If the second marriage is not legal, what happened? For the first marriage, children, and the wife also same, right? So if there are children under the second marriage or third marriage, what happened? So now you have learned regarding this EPF now. What is their practice? What is their practice? Can't remember. Yes. ETF actually they are blood related children, no? Even though it's not legal. ETF we distribute legal marriage. Consent is a must, right? If the consent is not given, we cannot do that. But consent is there, we can distribute among the illegal wives, children also, right? But legal marriage, children and the wife, right? Even in the but ETF additionally we do that. It is dependent by internal legal, but still we are practicing that, right? The death benefit is 100,000. Then permanent disabled scheme. It is for permanent disabled. If the particular person cannot work, as we did earlier, with a disease, ailment, or in an accident, right? If that particular person cannot work further, so there's a scheme called permanent disabled benefit. They can apply up to 300,000. Okay? That amount is 300,000. Actually, based on the salary, we do this much 24 times of the salary, right? Considering the last 6 months' salary. But when we consider the salary of the members, all of them are within this 300,000. For this 100,000 also, it will be also, there's a rule like that, but they exceed the 100,000, they also maximum 100,000 is given to that particular person, right? So this is 300,000, but here we consider the disability, right? If it is greater than 50% only, that particular person can enjoy this package, right? Any question? Yeah, by the doctor. Yeah. Then normally doctor recommends this much of the disability. Right. Financial assistance for heart surgery. You know this heart surgery matter is very crucial nowadays, right? Most of the people are having this problem, right? Cholesterol problem, blood sugar, blood pressure, and the heart surgery requirement to go through a heart surgery, right?
It is more than that.
Sorry?
It is 350,000.
Yes.
For the permanent disability,
Yeah.
right?
So we have like that. Right? You can make a logic for everything, right? You can make an argument for everything. But we consider this is so important. Yeah, so important because we are covering the medical aspect.
It's a permanent thing, I think,
Really no. Earlier we had only 100,000. Now we have recently increased. Yeah. 300,000, now 300,000.
gradually increase. Right. Actually, but it's also not enough, but we cannot cover everything with taking only 3%, right, from the on behalf of the member. But we cover up to a certain extent. Right? Heart surgery is so important because nowadays it is very common, and people are in trouble when they suddenly face this type of problem. That's why we deliver this what we call this, right? So what are the documents you need? Yeah, you know, after the angiogram test, you have to undergo this surgery. You know that. Then you know, we need that report, and there's a patient form, and we need the letter from the hospital with the expenses or how much they need, and the doctor's recommendation. Doctor means the cardiologist, right? Cardiologist is the one who decides whether a particular person has to undergo, right? That is in right. So if we are doing in the country, but suppose somebody needs to go India or somewhere, they also can reimburse this amount. Sorry, after the surgery. This one, so important thing is, you know, when we are going to reimburse this, it takes maybe 1 month or then 1 month sometime. But before 2-3 days, if you are coming with those documents, what are they doing? They completed application form, individual report, doctor's recommendation, and the letter from the hospital. So you will be given a letter, guarantee letter to particular hospital. Then he doesn't need to pay that 350,000 to the hospital. After the surgery, we settle that with the particular hospital, right? This is not the burden to that particular field. These benefits are what else? If you are going to perform this in some other country, you have to get all the documents from the member after the surgery, right? So there's a particular letter issued by the Sri Lankan cardiologist that has to do this surgery, and others from the particular hospital, right? For this, you take some time, but for the that day, what I told you, this guarantee letter matter, within 2-3 days, you can collect that. That is so easy. And after the surgery, if you are going to if you are going to apply, within 90 days, you have to apply. If the period is exceeding 90 days, then that particular member is not eligible for it. Right? That is so important. People are coming after 90 days and request, but we are helped. Yeah, that's a very good question. As subject related, you are doing this subject, you must know this anyway. It's a good question for others also. She is asking whether, so when they enjoy any benefits, whether there are any damage to the existing balance. No. That is the so important thing. Suppose you have taken benefits before you retire, your balance is existing without any change, right? That is so important. that's why we always ask you to enjoy the benefits. Overseas hospital is okay. So what is the requirement to have this benefits? Suppose you join with the company with your working period is only 6 months. Can you apply for this? Are you eligible for this? No. At least you have to work 1 year. And the contribution, there should be contribution without any delay. 1 year period is enough.
It is to it's at the beginning or at any time it has to be employed?
Not any time. Before the exam, 12 months, right? Not any time. The major thing, most important thing is the particular member should be an active member, right? Active, only for the active members we are delivering this benefits. For any question? Okay, that's mean you don't know this problem. That's why you are asking that such problem question. That's very good. Then you can get to know. Yes.
Employees, they are selling a personal insurance and children.
Yeah, that's also a good question. Suppose you are having a heart, you have to undergo a heart surgery, but you are getting, so suppose you have to spend 200,000, sorry, 2 million, 2 million for the surgery. You get 350,000 from ETF, the president fund another 250,000. From the insurance you are given 1.5 million. Can you get all together? Then the total is exceeding the required amount. Can you enjoy all? No. Remember that's no. Suppose you have taken some amount from the insurance or from wherever it is, you can get only the balance. Okay? We cannot make this a business now, right? You have to, when you apply for ETF, you have to give the information, correct information, how much you are going to get from the employer, I mean insurance, and the presidential fund likewise, right? You cannot cheat them because we check with the presidential fund and the others. Any question? Good. You asked a lot of question and I think you got to know everything correctly.
Experience
Sorry?
some false document have forwarded and give the money.
Yeah, good question. Like this, no, so you know, we have connection all these private hospitals, right? When we get the documents, we can, if there are any change, we can just identify. Our officers can identify that, and even we contact the hospitals. Therefore, nobody can do that. There are possibility to do, but it's very hard. Any other question like that? Good. A lot of question. For our Zoom members, no question. Same way, you can have 350,000 for, this is the other one, fourth one, for the kidney transplant. We don't have much kidney transplant in Sri Lanka. I think this is not successful in Sri Lanka. That's why people are not so interested to do this. But in other countries, you can perform. India, What are the other countries? Singapore, right? Here also you have to submit the similar type documents, right? Letter from the doctor and the letter from the hospital, particular hospital, and the other thing, the reports, this what you call this in a diagnosis card, right? Remember, this is so important. We are not going to give any benefits for the donor, right? Only for the patient. Either Sri Lanka, the hospital in Sri Lanka or foreign hospital. For this also within 90 days you have to apply. For this also you can get the guarantee letter as heart surgery. Like this, and suppose you are going to do this some other test related to this, just like what do you call this, dialysis. Dialysis, you cannot get any benefit from this. Heart surgery, I have to tell you, even when you are doing this in a private, public hospital, government hospital, suppose you have to spend some money during that period. Sorry, some you have to buy something, medicine, maybe instrument from outside. Then you can uh, reimburse that amount also. Suppose you have to buy a valve, valve. What is it? Artificial valve. They are metallic valve. Have you ever heard? In your heart, what are the are there anybody has done bioscience? Huh? Who? You have done bioscience? Huh? Then you can then you know what is a valve. I cannot remember this properly. I'm very poor in this drawing. Also. Art, of course. What's happened there, everywhere, this FB. Where's the aorta? Which side? Left hand side. Huh? You can check it and tell, right? Somewhere here. Here's a valve called what do you call this? Aortic valve. Have you heard? Aortic valve. The other one between this and this, that is mitral valve, no? Right? This ventricle and aortaries, no? According to my memory, if my memory is correct, right? This is the valve. This is valve mean the one time open, other time close, right? That is called valve, not the arteries or vein. Right? When we do bypass surgery, they are not valve; they are just arteries, right? Right, that is valve. So suppose you have to buy the valve from outside, you can reimburse that amount from the, even though if you are performing the surgery in government hospital. And the other one is what, stent. If you are going to buy a stent from the private place, even though you are performing the surgery in government hospital, you can reimburse that amount, right?
Then kidney also same. I told you. I think that's enough. Reimbursement of cost of intraocular lenses. What is this? So if you have feel that what you call cataract, no, cataract surgery. සුදමතු වෙනවා කියලා කියන්නේ නේ. So you have to replace your lens. That also get transparency is not there and the flexibility is not there. Then you have to replace that. You have to buy that. For each lens, you are given 25,000 for both the lenses. You are given. You can have 50,000, right? For this also the same condition, 90 day. Within 90 days, you have to apply with the application. There are particular application for each and every benefits. And here you cannot get that guarantee letter. You have to do the reimbursement only, and you have to attach the original bill for this, right? And with the application you have to do that. For this all the benefits you need 1 year service period, right? Yeah, what is this? Grade 5 scholarship. Who has taken that? Please put your hand. ಶಿಷ್ಯತ್ವ ಫೇಲ್ ಉನಾದು. Sorry? No, I'm asking whether you have taken when you are in grade 5. Because your father or mother has to work somewhere in private sector. Otherwise, he's not a member, no? Members, children only. Nobody has experience. Right. This is also very famous, very common. We deliver 15,000 for each children of the members, active members. For 9,000 members we deliver in each year, and you are given the one dictionary, Malaseka dictionary also. With this, you have to open what you call Sisuddhana saving account in the People's Bank. With the collaboration with the People's Bank, we are doing this, and you cannot use this money until your age equal to 80 years, right?
So what's now there are accounts children can even at 16 up to 16 years old say so even like in Sudan you can use that money when you become a 16 years old person.
When you
When a child becomes 16 years old you can use that money, right?
No, our rule is he has to wait until 8 years after A level, right? It is, I think it's a good thing, right? Otherwise, suppose in grade 5, 6 also can use this. What happened? But this is saving, no? Problem with the parents or any guardian of that particular student, they can withdraw only the interest, right? Suppose he has to spend for the school matters, to buy some books, likewise, they can use the interest only. Any question? You yeah, then they cannot know. So still so far we have not exceeded
This, of course, we announced this. I mean, we with our website, this, and even the newspapers. Sometime orbital message. Likewise, we release this after getting the scholarship results. Okay, we give maybe 1 month or 1.5 month period, right, as a deadline. Then within that particular time, that parents had to apply. Now the procedure is not a hard copy. You cannot, you don't feel need to fill a hard copy. There's an application form online, right? One thing is you have to get the employer's part, right? You have to get a printout and get fill that from the particular employer, and along with the others, that's, I mean, the result sheet. Result, even this online result sheet also enough, right? Then you get all the what do you call this, the birth certificate of the student and the parent's ID copy and the certified part of the application. There are three parts in the application form. First part, student details. Second part, that's parent's detail or guardian. Third part, by the employer's part, you have to get only the employer's part print out and get the certification from the employer. Then make a PDF file and get to sorry, members part and the children part and upload everything together. That is the procedure for applying. No need to get any hard copies. For one child. What is others' idea about that? Good, eh? You can catch up. Yes. Others' idea. What about others' idea? It is greater than normal interest, saving interest, but not much. Yeah, answer for my question. You didn't hear. Yeah, I know. She is asking a question whether there are both the parents are members of the ETF. She is asking whether those two can apply for. Your answer is no.
No, no, no.
No. Yes.
If
No. Yeah. For that is the general rule, right? Right.
one family, two
One member is there, but there are twins. Suppose there are twins, they can apply both the right. That is very clear. Any other question on this? Sramasuva Rakavarana hospitalization medical scheme. This is for the hospitalization. Maximum amount is 5,000, 50,000. Remember, for the entitlement of this, you need 5-year working experience, right? Maybe you can work in 2-3 organizations, but without having a break, you have to continue 5-year experience. For this, even though you have admitted to an hospital, you are entitled to apply for this. Per day you are given 1,000 per day up to 10 days. Only maximum is 10,000. And while you are doing in government hospital, suppose you have to take some medicine from the outside pharmacies or any instrument, then you can reimburse that also. Even the transportation also you can add for this, right? This is once only for the lifetime, right? And minimum you have to hospitalize for 2 days to apply for this. Permit all government hospital, government Ayurvedic hospital also, private hospital registered with the ETF board. The application should submit within 90 days. This one also. Remember, working period should be 5 years. This Vienna housing loan scheme, the next one. Actually, nowadays we have temporarily stopped this, but now we are going to. You can answer to that question because she was in some other game. No, we discussed that. She's asking the under one company. Continuous service should be there. Maybe 1, 2, 3 organizations, no matter, but there cannot be a break, right? That means every month she has to contribute by the employer, right? This is Vienna housing loan. Actually, nowadays we stop nearly 2 years period. But once again, we are going to very recently we are going to start this. We are making the agreement and everything with the same bank, NDB Bank. For this also, you need 5-year continuous service. That also may be under one organization or more than one. Only thing is without breaking the 5-year continuous membership. And what we had is maximum amount is 100,000 to 2.5 million, right? We are going to increase this up to nearly 5 million, right? With the separate condition. Now you just get to know, but this is not implementing now. Now we are going to change this everything. Therefore, we are going to introduce a better one. Maybe within 1-2 months period, we can do that. Based on the available balance in the account, the ability to apply for different amounts there. Special condition, as I told you, at the time loan is applied, the member should be contributing member, okay, and should have employed 5 years as an active member, right? Withdrawal of contribution linked to the individual member account will not be permitted until the loan is settled, right? This is also a special thing. We were talking about that what you call the permanent disability, right? Permanent disability one. Uh, if the member, that means he is not an active member, right? Because of the permanent disability, but within 5 years' time, their children are allowed to apply for this grade 5 scholarship, right? In addition to that 9,000, we are giving this benefits also for the disabled members, right? Even though they have taken that 300,000, we deliver this also in addition to that 9,000 scholarships. this is so important. What is this? Financial grant for the members who are for A-level examination, right? What is this? Have you ever heard this? I think no. Earlier we delivered 12,000 for each member, up to 5,000. Sorry, not members, members' children who has passed the A-level examination, right? Up to 2021, right? Understand? But we realized that it is not a worth thing because so we pay 12,000, but we don't know we cannot measure it whether they are using for educational purpose or something. They use for what? To have a party with friends, likewise, right? Therefore, we understood that it is not worth because we are using all the members' money for this. Therefore, we changed this in 2022 to offer a vocational training course, not just a course, they are NEQ level. Then we collaborate with the, vocational, so what do you call that institution? TVEC. What is that? Tertiary and Vocational Training. C mean commission, right? Vocational Education Commission, right? They are the regulatory body in Sri Lanka to maintain this NVQ level and the courses, right? All the vocational training institute have to register with them. Then they monitor whether the particular courses are in NVQ level. NICE also trying to got that right. So we consider level 3, 4, 5, and we have selected 100 very effective demand courses, local and international, right? Not only in Sri Lanka, in other countries also, it is very demand, right? So, when you go to some country, right? The past period, lot of people left the country because this Sri Lanka is not a good country to do the job. Therefore, they left. And even doctors, engineers also went together. Suppose there are some people who are having this vocational course, standard course, right? Like what we have introduced, then of course they can get a better job. Yeah, but even doctors and engineers has to do what? Maybe cleaning job, maybe working in a hotel, right? Therefore, this is so important to do this NVQ level course, even though they have not passed the A level. The qualification is just to sit for the exam only, right? No need to pass at least one subject, right? Therefore, this is a good opportunity for them to do this type of course. Even for us, there are a lot of very important courses, right? Suppose you have so many electronic electrical appliances, no? So suppose there's a problem with the fan. So if you can do that, it's very easy, no? And very effective, very cost effective. No, otherwise you don't know how much you have to pay, right? Even though there's no problem with the motor, but that particular repair person is telling there's a problem with the motor, you have to replace the motor. The motor is 7,000 rupees, you have to pay. But if the problem is with the brush of the motor, it is maybe 250, something like that. You have to pay only for that. If you know the subject only, you can do this. Therefore, there are a number of courses, not only one two field. There are a lot of fields. IT field, right? Construction field, then beauty culture, then there are so many things. This may be processing foods, right? And heavy duty machines, using heavy duty machines, AC, electric, plumbering. There are a lot of things. Okay, there are major 14 categories. I cannot remember everything now. If you go to our website, everything is there. You can go and check. Okay, you just go and check what are the fields so important. Then you can have a better job if you can follow this. Therefore, so important. The thing is, while we were doing that, what do you call this? I told you, 2,000, 12,000 rupees were given for the student who has get through the A level. It's very interested. Now this is not interested. People are not applying so much. What is the reason for that? What is the reason for that? Huh? If we can get money easily, that is the easy. People like that. But here they have to do a course, and this is long term very important, right? Long term very important. Therefore, educate your people in your organization, talk with your friends, and promote this, right? Up to 50,000 that members children can reimburse that, or they can reimburse after paying, or otherwise after finishing the before starting they can have an agreement with us. After finishing the course we can settle the amount to the particular vocational training institute. Vishwa Yatra. So, I told you in 2022, after giving that 12,000 rupees for the student who passed get through the A level examination, in 2022 we started this what do you call Nipunata Savi, earlier one, and there were number of grievances, right, requesting for the our children has passed the level and selected to the university, even that they cannot have any benefits. Therefore, we revisited the scheme and start this Vishwa Yatra. This amount also big than 12,000, 25,000, and yeah, and this is given only for the student who has registered with the university, not even selected, because after selecting also, sometimes student don't go to it. Registered student, only for the registered student we issue this 25,000 for this, right? This is called Vishwaratra. We started this with 2023 exam, but earlier parents also made so many grievances. 22 student who has sat for the scholarship. Then we started that also. Nowadays we are getting 4 types of application. One is Vishwayatra for 23 students. Other one is Vishwayatra for 22 students. Nowadays grade 5 scholarship, and the other one Nipunata Savi for 2024 students. Right? You can educate your people. as I told you, all ETF benefits are available to the active members of the fund. Active members is mean to be the whose behalf contribution are made regularly that particular year. This, as I told you, only the housing loan and the Sramasura recovery. For that, you need 5-year experience, right? 5-year contribution. For others, 12-month contribution is enough. Right. Monthly claim application should be forwarded to board. Details of the benefit payments, right? There's a section called benefits, right? Benefit administration. There are contact numbers and the email addresses here. You even here you see the email address. Sorry? Huh? It was not there. That is a main. Huh? This is not there. I don't know. Today morning I mailed this. Maybe when they get the printout, you just make a note. Otherwise, useless of getting this printout again. Right.
During permanent usual stage, you are into amount.
Mm-hmm.
During permanent disability stage.
Okay. Only for the grade 5 scholarship.
No, I'm saying that one.
Are you one part is missing?
No, clarification.
Okay, okay.
One recommendation. Permanent disability insurance scheme in benefit 2 is offering 300,000 rupees. So only the money is given to the persons, and he is having not in a physical stage to do the work. And I said this, I don't know, you can do it, sir. And give them some kind of motivational thing to them to do their own business or something like that. Motivate them some kind of thing, then they will be motivated, and they can generate some income after that. You can implement that straight away.
Yeah, your proposal this is national level, right? It should be done by mostly by the government, right? It's a good proposal, no argument. But with the ETF, I don't think it is a very easy thing because we have to spend additional money for them. So already we have spent 300,000, and it's a good thing. However, as a country, national level is good. I think government has to get that responsibility to do that. Right? It's a good point. However, it is needed for the people in the country. But I think with the ETF, we are not in a position to do such a thing. Online payment. Okay, give me 1 minute. I have to check one thing. To do by you, they also need to. That means online team also has to do.
Yes, you are so interested. Hmm?
These things.
Most of the employees doesn't know about these benefits.
That's why I told you we are doing this campaign, right? And actually, we are open to do any type of thing, educational. The thing is, people don't get that. People are not interested. And you must know this. And annually, we send that annual member statement to you. Have you received that? So look at the other side of that. You can see all the benefits. But problem is what? You never read it. Yeah, that is the thing. But when I explain and when you get these things, you are so uh, interested, right? Anyway, you deliver this, right? You distribute this to others. This is what we're talking regarding online, right? He was asking something regarding that gazette notification. I'll give it later. It is in the printout anyway. This online payment we introduced in 2008, right? 2008. Why we need this online payment? Anybody can explain why we need and what is the advantage of using this? Are there any disadvantage?
So we can trace back the source of money. It's
Any disadvantage?
cyber attacks.
So if you think so, we cannot do anything now. So now we are in somewhere in the world. Can we ever reach that if we think like that? So negativity, right?
But you ask.
Okay, no problem, no problem. The possibility is there, but not only for this, for everything, right? Okay, good. You are trying how to come answer. Good, appreciate. Right. E-payment is very easy. When we consider the amount what we are receiving for one month, we are receiving nearly 550 million rupees as the monthly payment, right? Out of that, we are given nearly 75 to 80% through e-payment, right? But it is not enough at all. Still, there are 20 or 25% that we have to collect from them through the e-payment. Why? I'll tell you. Um, this procedure is very easy. There are 9 banks. You have to, if you have any account with those 9 banks, you can enroll with this. What you have to do first, there's an so
there are some e-payment unit in particular bank. You have to contact those people. Sometimes the others don't know this. Therefore, you have to contact this particular. They know everything. Uh, there's an application given by the bank. You have to fill it and send to the bank. Then they make a login for you, right? Then when you go to the their site, okay, you can get the text file given by ETF. This text file is a particular file, not a what do you call this Excel file, right? Text file is there are some certain technical thing, right? So you don't lead in zeros. You have to put lead in zeros. The number of spaces, right? You have to maintain those things. That is the what do you call this text file, nature of the text file, right? You can get the text file from that particular site after logging into that. Then with that format, you have to prepare your monthly payment file, right? Uh, then you have to check whether it is correct. Then you have to upload in the particular date. Suppose 25 in the month, that's good. Then you can upload. Then you can send the member detail and the contribution together online, through online, right? This is so important and so easy. Uh, Yeah, the regulation is there. The direction shall come into effect from 1st of February 2023. Huh? Not available. What to do? Shall I inform them? Everything? See whether the next slide is there? I have nothing to worry. I don't know what is the reason. Okay, this gazette notice is here. What is this gazette? 2311 upon, can you see? 39, no? So 39, no? Yeah, 39. With this gazette, all of employers who has members greater than 15 has to uh, align with this regulation and make the e-payment to the ETF board, right? Minimum of 15 employees, right? That doesn't mean if there are less than 15, they cannot do this. They also can, okay? They also can start the e-payment, but others must. So, where do you work? Huh? So, say you are an e-payment, no problem. You don't work anywhere, no? Still undergraduate. So, no time to work. Even the part time, you didn't do that. What do you call it? Intern. What is your year? Second year. താൻ പഠിക്കല്ലേ നീ? What about you? Beverage. What is the name of the beverage? Huh? Oh. So what is the form they are using for the payment of ETF? Huh? E-payment. You, madam? Sure. You involved in this? You involved with this subject? You also doing e-payment. What about the hotel? You must use. Huh? Sorry? You are a pensionable. You are pensionable, no? All the army personnel. Then nothing to worry. Even you don't get any temporary people. Star, huh? Uh-uh. Star hotel low? I don't know. Five-star hotel. Tell the name again. Grand Maitland. Uh-huh. Five-star hotel. Even the housekeeping, everything from the army. Your one? Langwa EPM. Oh, good. But most of the thing, this informal sector people are not doing this. Not really informal. Right. From 2023 January payment, you have to do this. Finish? Members also cannot see this, no? You don't have printout, no? Therefore, you have this. You don't need to use any manual form. Okay, no check, money orders, bank deposit. Can upload monthly member details through the account ETF. So even in 24 hours you can use this e-payment. Only thing is before, if you upload this before 5 o'clock in the evening, you can count it into the particular day, that same day. Otherwise, if you exceed that time, it consider as the next day, right? We can reconcile the return quickly, simultaneously. No 6 month return should be submitted. Okay, half year return submit करना आवश्यक है. Even surcharge payment also you can do through the e-payment. Only thing is when you pay surcharge, you have to mention the surcharge reference number. But I am advising you not to pay surcharge. Why? If it is delay only, you have to pay surcharge. Therefore, don't delay. Procedure is already given. You are given password. Sometime with the culture of the country, okay, we have phobias now. If something phobia for water, that is called hydrophobia. No, somebody feel with IT phobia also doesn't like, right? Especially these employers, right? So you are not doing a e-payment. Why don't? You are not interested to do this? But you remember, you are obliged to do that. The rule is there, even though you are army. Right? Discuss with your bosses and right. This is a must. Government rule, no? Right. Suppose if the employer doesn't like, or employer think there may be some fraud case likewise, then employer can get more than one password. right? They can manage to go 2 step, 3 step likewise. One can prepare one password, the another one can certify, other one can finally approve and send it, right? Likewise, it is very confidential since they can use number of password and username. This is the appearance of to registration, employment registration procedure. I told you. Search as notices also told you. Benefits to the employer by using e-payment. What are the benefits? Employer does not have to use check, money orders, or cash. It's very. We are not interested to do this. No, fill in forms. Even sometimes we can write letters. Recently, yeah, it's in Sinhala, but it's very hard. It's not familiar to us. Therefore, people like to do this electronically, right? Type no checks, money orders, or cash. No fill in forms, save time and resources. What are the resources? If you are going to submit these checks, you have to come here, right? You have to come here to submit the half yearly return, and there may be queue. Likewise, there are a lot of problems. Accuracy of data is very important. When you are going to make the data entry, what happened? There are human errors, right? We cannot avoid them. Uh, but here we can transfer as it is. If you have sent the correct file, we do it as it is. If you have sent the incorrect file also, we cannot trace it. We do the same thing. Payment realized instantly. Accuracy of data, as I told you. Transferring member details through the system, right? No check return, right? No check return. There are a lot of problems with the check return. No traveling cost, postage or delivery cost. Eliminate errors, mistakes. Member can obtain AMS quickly, right? Since the amount of everything is tally. Returning of checks results surcharges. This will be eliminated, right? Returning of checks results surcharges, right? Through internet 24-hour service is available from any remote location if the internet service available. I told you that. Contact details of e-payment. If you have any problem, you can contact with this. Even the email address. If the email address is not available, you can write down. It's available. These are the 9 banks. UC Commercial, People, Sampath, DFCC, Nation Trust, your bank. Who's working for Nation Trust? Huh? Went. Nation Trust, DFCC, HNB, NDB. Those are the, I told you this e-banking unit details. This is given e-banking unit details. If you are going to contact, you have to contact with them. And this is for further detail. This is the these are the 2 numbers of the ETF. Right. Now you have done everything in. Now I told you there how many members, how many employees are there? How many employers are there? From the very beginning we discussed nearly 70,500 employers, right? Out of employers, we have achieved only 8,000 employees. Most of them are less than 15 members, right, under our category. Therefore, we need to enroll those people also into this, right? Before I start the form filling and even this one, I'm going to group you. How many groups? 3 or 2? 3. Huh? 2 enough? Yeah, 4 and 4. Eh? Then what is my topic? E-payment team. Can you hear me? Sorry, me. Online team.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So are you going to ready do this group exercise?
Okay, sir.
Okay. So there are how many of you or 10? No. We can have 2 groups. First, listen to me my instruction. Then you can go to this group discussion, and you have to present one of you select one of members from you, and you have to give the presentation, deliver the presentation. Out of the ETF collection, suppose we are to 80% or 75 to 80% through e-payment. There are nearly 20 to 25% that you have to enroll with the e-payment, right? So you have to have a group discussion and effectively how we are going to catch this area. I mean 20 to 25%, right? You have to have a group discussion and one have to present this with practical solution, right? With the practical solution, there are nearly total employers. I have given that 70,500. At present, there are suppose 10,000, only 10,000 who enroll with the e-payment, right? You need to get other 60,500 to this because this is so important for the employers greater than 50 or 15 members. Right? How you are going, what are the strategies that you are going to use for this? This is group 1, group 2, tell me whether this e-bank, sorry, once again e-bank. Online team, please tell me whether this is clear. What you have to do is,
No, sir. Please explain again.
yeah, I'll explain it again. මේ ගොල්ලෝ group දෙකකට කඩන්න ඕන. Zoom team එක group දෙකකට කඩන්න මට විනාඩි දෙක තුනක් දෙන්න ඊට පස්සේ කඩන්න. ඊට පස්සේ හරි. ක්‍රියේට් කරලා තියෙනවා සර්. අද දැන් මම ඉන්ස්ට්‍රක්ෂන් ටික තාම මේගොල්ලන්ට තේරිලා නැහැ. මම ආපහු මේගොල්ලන්ට කියනවා. කියලා විනාඩි 5ක් යනකොට 3ක් වගේ යනකොට right, listen to me. Right, you will be given 2 groups, okay, 3 and 4. What you have to do, you know, there are nearly 70,500 employees in the country who are contributing to the ETF. Nearly 10,000 employees only using e-payment. According to the regulation, right, all the employers who are having greater than 15 members has to enroll with the e-payment, right? So you have to discuss what are the strategies that you have to apply, practical strategies to improve this and to get others also into this enrollment of e-payment. Clear enough?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, others also will contribute with you, okay? You will be in a group, then within the group you have to discuss. I'll give you the chance, okay? Right, I'll give you 30 minutes, okay? Now suppose this is exact time is 2:07, okay? By 2:30 you have to stop. And you have to start your presentation, right? Okay.
You don't have any boy, no? Okay, we'll see in the presentation, right? That is the measurement. The facts that you have counted are the most important. I did that mistake. You also have not requested. Who is Ramesha? Ramesha? Maybe online girl. Ramesh Fernando, sorry. He's the one who here. Sir, I am joining while on the go. On the go, please excuse me. Thanks. Hello. ඒගොල්ලෝ ඩිලේ වෙන නිසා මම කිව්වේ තව 5 මිනිත් ඉඳපු කියලා. තව 5 මිනිත් 5ක් විතර බලමු. 35ට මේ ලීව් කරා. I need very practical answer to implement. Therefore, don't just do something. Okay, now time is over.
Oh, දැන් හරි මේව කරන්න. ඉවරද කරාද? This Zoom team, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, have you finished your discussion and you came to some solutions? Huh? Yes. Who are the group leader? Who is going to present team?
Our Shalika.
Saras is going to present.
No, sir, Shalika.
Shanika. I can see the name as Sarasi. I don't know. Okay, Shanika. You are the present.
Uh, yes, sir. We found 5 strategies. First one is advertising in main 3 languages.
Listen. Wait. Give me 1 minute. So one group member is going to present this. Can you hear? That is the problem. I can hear. Then all of you have to come here. Okay, what's your name? Loudly say, tell me.
I'm Shalika Madhuanti.
Shalika Madhuanti, okay.
Uh,
From
our group, our group B found 5 strategies for
yes,
improve
start your
the.
presentation.
First strategy is advertising in main 3 languages. It means at television, radio, like that. We advertising with, about benefits of
Advertising,
e-payment.
okay.
Yeah. Then second one is expose the benefits via social media. Uh,
Your
Hello.
what is the second point, Shalika?
Expose the benefits via social media. Benefits
We
of
cannot hear anything.
e-payment. Second one is
Shalika, yes.
second one is expose the benefits via social media. That benefits mean benefits of e-payment because
Yes, Shalika, start again.
So can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Uh, Hello.
Sir, can you hear?
Sir, can you hear?
Yes, yeah, now I can hear you. One of your friend is going to deliver this presentation, okay? I'll give you the chance later. I think there's a problem with the connection. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. It's okay, sir.
Okay, okay. Okay, look at this. Listen to this, huh?
Sir, we can't hear.
Hello. And
Yes, ma'am.
third one, collaboration and policy support. Employee collaboration and policy support. Fourth one, we need to digitalize these facilities. Yeah. And fifth one, so all these four stages we followed, but we need to have monitoring mechanism at the last. So I will explain by one, and here incentive based adaptation. So here what we are going to implement, first thing is cashback and discount. Cashback and discount. If yeah, companies. So as per our this is the number, and 10,000 employees already they are doing e-payments. So 6,500 is there. So we need to address this card. Yes, 60,500. So if lot, if they are paying, so what we are going to do, we give them a cash offer and discounts. So encourage them to do the e-payments. And
How long?
That can be one time or
yes, it can for the one-time process, and with the progress monitoring and feedback process, if we identify this is the best way to implement, then we have to 2 or 3 times we have to practice it. So if it is as per the ETF Act, so there are some barriers. So we have to amend the policies. Before that, we have to conduct a feasibility study and do the amendments accordingly. Because what is our aim is to reduce this 60,500 to zero. This is our journey. So to do this part, we have to find a feasible solution for this one. So we are going to give penalty rewards. That means if we continuously they are doing the e-payments, so for the systems, so we have to introduce point system like what we get from the dial-up and Cargills, keels. This system will be there adding to the points for your company. It will be, you will be reflected at the end of the year. So special, other thing is special benefit. So special benefits we can give within short notice period for the registration. And we learned about 11 benefits. So we can, if document forward through the system or to the office, if e-system is implementing by that organization, we can fast track the mode of settling process. This is how special fit the company. And then we are going to do awareness program and education program here. So how we are going to?
Can I disturb?
Yes.
Yeah, in the first one, your proposal is good, but I ask you to propose all the practical solution. Is it practical? This is not our own money, right? The members' money. Can we use those money for that type of thing? This is good for the private sector organization, right? They are profit and other things there. But in this situation, it's not bad. I'm not committing but how you can overcome those problems?
Actually, yes. So if we can, this is we are going to adapt for the government sector. I'm agreed with you. This is not a private sector money. So this is all government employees' money. So what we have to do is we have to implement a system to monitor this one, right? So to how we are going to do is we can appoint a board here with the labor department ref and ETF ref and all government members who have in management in higher seats, then they will be there to monitor this one. So there's no involvement with other private sector people, and we need to enforce laws to monitor this. Is it? Am I answer to your question, sir?
Yeah.
Because this can be a kind of a discussion. I'm not saying that it is 100% correct.
Yeah. This whatever the finding of
finding, yes.
The thing is now already there are 1 million, sorry, 10,000 employees,
Yes.
right? Including those employees. Or you are talking about the
Rest.
Other.
Other. I'm talking about this balancing part. So we have to get this.
You are talking about the balance.
Balance. Those who are not registered for this one.
Is it reasonable for others who are already enrolled?
No, we are targeting for all the crowd.
All the crowd?
We are targeting
Oh.
for all the crowd. The thing is, as you asked, so it's questionable that whether it can be just because of this people's money, whether we can implement it. That story is there on behind, but what we can do is, so there should be like, in every policy, what we implement normally, what we practice in the private sector, if we get something only that we are just encouraging to do it. So that's the basis that we have been used. So not only the 60,500, sir, even the existing ones, if they encouraged to be in this system only, so they will be getting this. So as we proposed, so this can be adapted as a one-time payment, not for like continuous payment, one-time payment just to attract for this thing. Yes, there's another question then, what about the those who has already registered, then they have voluntarily registered. Still there's a question, but
yes, we are fighting for answer for this.
Yeah. Should be practical. Anyway, continue.
And with regard to awareness program, we managed to conduct, we suggest workshops and videos, demonstration, and employee engagement day. So from this, we are going to attract the employee for this system. So basically, we have 20 number of office in the country. So we are focusing on this number, and we have to see in the map where those companies are located geographically. So from then we have to geographically divide this area and give them the responsibility to this 20 office. So they will be monitoring this part at last, again tracking the process, and they will be the persons who conducting this workshop, demonstration, video. Employee engagement day, this is a practical scenario, how we can register it, how we can do it. Those things will be demonstrated at the time. So it is very good for them to have such kind of exposure. This is what we suggest from this second strategy. Third one, employee collaboration and policy support. So though we have these strategies, but this need to be give some kind of legally sound one to enforce employees to follow it. So employee mandate. So employee mandate, what we are going to do is we are going to introduce new laws to
actually law is there.
Law is there, but it should be feasible some level. So we need to address in that manner here.
That means in addition to the existing
one, some
you propose some additional thing. to impose this.
New impose this, right? And other thing is yes, and then we move to this digitalization one. Here we are going to suggest user-friendly app, mobile apps, mobile apps. At the instance, they can do this transaction by using their own mobile and multi-language apps we suggest. So then either Tamil, Muslim, or any nation, singular, does not matter. So they can use this app. Other one, we can implement SMS and USSD code for persons who are using non smartphones. They can get SMSs and they can activate. So other one, we can suggest help desk digitally their locations,
In each branches.
in these branches.
There are some employees like self-employed, those even the small size companies, they do not have separate IT persons likewise who sound about these.
Therefore, help desk.
Help desk is necessary.
Each and every branch.
Yes.
And last part, all these four strategies we are going to practice, but we need to see whether is it workable or and how many employers were registered for this one. So we need to have this monitoring and feedback process in a good strong manner. So how we are going to do is we need to have process tracking for this one. Tracking. So I suggest this tracking should be done through this respective office in the ground, and from there they will collect those data and they will we included these data to the system, and there we are going to have a dashboard, and it will be reflecting the here in the employee trust fund board. So they can see the dashboard and see how many number of employees enrolled today, and how many number of employees yet to be enrolled. So those things. Daily we are going to get the updates. So it like so tomorrow how many numbers we have to cater. Likewise, then we can, it is a process and we can see how it's going. And other one we can
Employee service.
and we can conduct employee surveys, and there we are going to get encourage employees to
like we are not having a proper compliance system. Here and there they are complaining, but if we establish and once we educated through awareness programs, workshops and the stuff, so the employees who work in these 60,500 companies, so if they can make like not in a complaint system, but anyway they can provide the information, so through that information the officers can trace those organizations.
They must know about the service delivery after enrolling this type of thing. No?
Yes.
It will be important to make this decisions all for the top management, sir, because they are monitoring this one, and they can go for the good policies, means the valuable policies and procedures for the implement this. This is a long-term process, sir. Yes.
And the same time with these 5 strategies, we are going to see how our office system is working, which office is running smoothly, and what is their progress. Then we have to always appreciate, or we have to do some reward system for them as well. We can mark it and give this is best office for the month, best office for the year, or best office manager or something like that. We have to give some evaluation for this one. Collect more e-payments for the particular month. So those things we have to always see and reward them. That is our
And also we have
suggestions.
to identify this who are the 20 these institute not registered for that area. We can call them staff, and we can give the awareness program to them all to improve this. Otherwise, there is no any efficiency. That is there.
Yes.
And this is the suggestions of our team. Thank you, and thank you for listening, patient listening, and thank you for interactions.
Yes. Any question from you? From you?
Anything
No.
to
Any
we
proposal
clarify?
to
If there's anything.
Any comment? Huh? It's good.
Evaluation thing, but with the staff and everything and monitoring and the feedback is really good because always we do everything but never monitor. It's the best thing.
Yeah, very good presentation and good work. Give them a big clap. Thank you so much for the entire team. Sir, your presentation. You have to start. Now you can prove ladies are good everything. Okay, others. What is your group number?
Number one. So we are from group one.
Yeah.
So we'll be
Speak loudly.
So we will be presenting about the motivational strategies for ETF online payments. Actually, we thought of highlighting 9 points here. First of all, we thought of motivating them, speaking about the benefits because nobody has seen about the benefits. Because as the sir said, we received the slip, but we never had read it. So regarding the benefits, it have more than the benefits that we claim, benefits of online transactions here about saving time and also reducing paperwork and also simplifying the record keepings because more records makes our filing rooms full. So record and we will never file also service and also we can check the updated amount that has been transferred at any time. So like that those benefits will be spoken to them. And then also we thought of offering an incentive system that's regarding waiving off the bank charge, but from the banker side it will be a demotivation for them. So with speaking with the both parties, reducing the bank charge for some level because when transferring about high level of employees, some amount of 25 for one bank charge will go, so that will be reduced, so they will be motivated to go through the bank. And also we can give a recognition program through the bank and also through the ETF board. If people motivate themselves to go through the banks, waiving off or the decreasing the amounts, banks also can motivate them by acknowledging you have done all the transfers with us, you have done this much of transfers, so that acknowledgement will be done. And also we thought of implementing penalties when late because even now the penalty system is gone, but the amount should be higher, so people from Jaffna whatever coming, they are coming, all the clerical staff, transportation costs, they are having it no. So when they come here to pay with the checks and everything, when the penalty charge also goes high, sometimes people get late due to different occurs. So when the penalty charge is more than higher than the current amount, they'll try to pay it online.
And also we thought of creating a digital document with the yearly balance. That means at any moment they will be able to check the yearly balance of any employee. So the employee itself can view the balance. So when we pay it manual, it's really hard because from 6 months to 6 months we have to stay, and it's updating from time to time. So with the online payment, it will be easy. So at a glance,
Yeah, still you are talking about awareness.
yes, at a glance, they can come with that. And also webinars and workshops. So we can use a mobile service. That means a ETF from the ETF board. People who have the knowledge about these banking systems and everything, we can keep a mobile service to areas, and then we can give them awareness. This is how to go through the banks. These are the banks that have been qualified, and these are the banks that have been trained. And also there are some ERP systems in banks, no? So when it's collaborated the payroll system, when we give the payment for the employees from the payroll system to the bank, I've seen it in the seller. So automatically the ETF payment and the EPF payment will be also transferred. That can be also suggested. So I don't know about the other banks, but when the that ERP system is like hide, so they can pay it automatically. So that is one thing suggested. And then partnerships. So by making the process seamless, like the payroll system, some doesn't have the idea of doing the digital process, no? So giving assistance from the bank,
Knowledge gap.
yeah, the knowledge gap, and from an assistant, from a clerical person or whatever, with speaking to the ETF board, they can go to the officers, because they do not want to pay it online. So with like sometimes it would be a forceful result, but still this is how you just do it once with that assistance. We can make it once. And also all social media campaigns, because people always go on every social media, this is how, because when it comes to our mind and it is fixed, people tend to do, let's try it once. So social media campaigns are, and also from employees association campaigns, it can be done. Also there are business forums, so that can be also a motivational feature for them to do. And also positives and negative things should be always highlighted to them, to their mind, so they will be motivated to go to the digital thing more than the manual stuff.
Covering the employers or employees? Or both?
Employee, that when employees, when with the things we win stuff and because the receipt, employees will be forcing employers also at the end, please pay it so we can check it. Otherwise when we go, there's a big block until we have to stay, and the time is going and everything. So the employees will also at the end force the employees, please pay it digitally.
Okay. What else? So,
That's all.
okay. Any question from you? You're following it?
Right, thank you so much for listening.
Okay. Thank you so much. Give them a big clap. Very good. Huh? You will be invited to the ETF board, right? To do the presentation, improved presentation again, right? My God. So what about the Sarsi? Can you hear?
Yes, sir.
Online team, are you ready to do the presentation?
Yes, sir. Shalika, our team member Shalika will present.
Uh-huh. Okay, then so you can have the team, no, I think. Huh? They have made. I'll give this. You go.
Okay, okay. Now start, Shalika.
No, she's not at the
Group. So
at the
at least
moment.
you, yeah. So you
Uh,
did this together, no? So
yes,
at least you can do whatever you can.
yes, sir.
Start the presentation.
Yes, we, our team talk about four strategy. First one is to publish an article in three language, Sinhala, Tamil, English, newspaper, newspaper, social TV media, okay. And second one is expose the benefits of the e-payment via the social media. Then third one is
Okay.
the workshop. We can conduct the workshop about the
Workshop.
employer. Workshop for the employers. Employers, it means
Okay.
we can give the benefits. What are the benefits of that to the employer, because they have a very valuable benefits, check returns, like that benefit they have. So we can do the workshop and we can educate them to what are the benefits of that, and make the deadline. And this one is the banner displaying strategy. It means we can display some small banners. We can gather the information immediately. What is the e-payment? Why we use that? And how we use that? That we can include that topic and that point to the banner, and we can display those banners according to some public area, or we can give that idea to company to publish their notice board, whatever. So
Yeah.
those are the five. We discuss the strategies of the improvement, motivate the e-payment.
Okay. Right. Very good. So thank you so much, Sarasi. You presented on behalf of your group, right? So let's go to the next team. Are there anybody from the next team?
No, sir, we are the only one team in Zoom.
Only one team. But there
Yes.
were two teams.
So,
I don't know what happened.
yeah,
Anyway,
I'm
tell me whether you heard the others presentation. There were two presentation. Did you listen to them?
no, sir. There is a one team.
One team, only one team.
Yes, sir. Only one
No,
team.
I am asking you in this physical team. There were two teams. They have already presented. I am asking whether you listen to that.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes. Yes,
So
sir.
what do you think about their presentation?
Very good for an hour.
Good. This is good. Better than your one.
Yeah, it is better than ours.
Okay.
We have a lot of errors,
Okay.
sir.
Yeah. Now tell me whether you can see the PowerPoint presentation.
And not yet, sir.
No. Because it disconnected many times. No. That may be the reason. Yeah. Please confirm me. I am going to share it again. Whether you can see.
Okay, sir. Now
Okay,
okay,
can
sir.
you see?
Yes, sir.
Okay, no? You can see.
Yes, sir. I can see it.
Okay, right. Right. Okay, and then we discuss about this normal thing. So you were talking of the member regarding the balance, right? ETF balance. It is already there. That is called e-service, right? View ETF balance online and via SMS. Have you heard about this? Yes, you enjoy this. Do you enjoy this facility? What you heard? How? Huh? E-service. Ah, you received that? No, it is impossible. Email, email. No, normally you are given an email with the what do you call this, user manual, right? Your login account is there. You have to log into the account and you have to change the password. That's one-time password. You have to change it. Then you can check all the balances. Hmm? Please give me the details. You can send me through WhatsApp. Okay, I'll give you my number. White color, not white color. Orange color. Okay, only for this use, only for this purpose. And if there are any question that you cannot settle, only you can contact me. Otherwise, there are so many calls from to me. It's very hard thing to manage, of course. If it is so important, only call me. Otherwise, please send me your all the details. Okay, mention you are so and so, and tell me it is impossible thing. I don't know. I have to go through that. Right. So this you have not heard about this e-service, right? So if you have registered with the ETF for the e-service and the e-service, you can do your balance. You can create login account for members, other members, and you can check your claim where it is, right? You can do everything. Therefore, please register with your organization if you have not registered yet, right? Um, this is very easy. As I told you, you have an application form. When you go to our website, what is your website? etfb.lk, www.etfb.lk, right? So there you can have e-service. Under that you can get that PDF application. There are two application forms. You have to select that application for the employer registration, right? Not the member registration. Send. I don't know whether you are doing the sub directly. So person who do directly get the and with your email official email address, send us. Then we will register this. Right after registering, as I told you, you will be given email with your login account detail user following manage this. Therefore, nothing to worry. That is the normal procedure that you have to register. Official email when you are doing this for the employer. For the employee, no matter, you can put your own one. For employer, definitely you have to put your own one, right? Not the common or official one, because this data this data is very sensitive. Ne? Suppose you leave the place and if you are using the same your personal email and all good thing. We advise you to use the official email address. View the ETF balance online via application status online and my site. Formation of the account, as I told you. Formation of the employee login account, yeah, I have already given. Login details, create login account. Yes, this is so important. Right, I'm going to prove, right? So after getting the registration, you can do everything. You can check everything. Then that motivation part also there. Your balance is there, okay? Even though you are not receiving the annual member statement, you can see that, right? Therefore, please do this and send me all the details, and I can revisit that again. What is the other thing? Suppose you have 5 accounts in your account, right? 5 employment. With the new employment you register this, right? So all the accounts are amalgamated with the NIC number. If the NIC number is available, suppose new one and there, then we can do that. But if you are using the new one, you can change others as the new one, right? You know what is new one and the old one, right? Then you can see all the account that you have in the past, right? But if you are using the phone, that means to send the SMS, you can see only the registered account, right? This is so important, so interested, right? And I'm going to do that. Who is coming here? I'm not going to type. You can type it and check. Come somebody. You come. Hurry up. No, you are not registered with you, no. Therefore, you have to check. Do it with me. Using my phone only, you can do that. Not your balance. That's my balance. Right? Okay, come. Yeah, this is the guideline. Yeah, you have to receive 1919. You have to dial to the what do you call this? Yeah, this is called government web portal, right? And then you type the message there here. ETF space, only one is space, right?
Caps lock is not.
No, any letter. Then BLC, again one space, carefully type. For the username, you have to mention A 0 158, sorry, 150
58860.
yeah, 15058.
This.
Yeah,
and then the member number is 860. So useless of type in that, right? You don't have that access only for this. My EPF number is 860.
This.
Yeah.
This is employee number.
Yeah. When you write employee number, I'll tell you that. When you write number, there should be 6 digits. Okay. That's why I put A0. Right? You have to fulfill 6 digits. If you don't have that much, you have to put leading zeros. Right? And my EPF number is 860. You have to put it without any space. You have to put it like that. Right? Okay. Now you say SMS everything correct. And see within how many minutes you will be given something. If your message is, huh?
Yes,
But
I have sent.
yeah, you sent.
Yes.
You are waiting.
Yes.
Yeah. Count the number of seconds. If there are any problem, I don't know whether there are any problem with the site.
Now it's received.
Receive. How many seconds?
10 seconds.
10 seconds, not that much. Maybe 3. But I got the balance. She is not going to reveal the balance. Right? Okay, thank you. See, anybody can do this. Right? It's very, very important. Therefore, please get your registration and enjoy this facility. Right. I think much team cannot hear this, cannot see this, but I think you heard this. Okay. Right. Then so when you apply for the ETF, you will be given 3 messages. After submitting the application form, you will be received one message with the lot number, and you we receive your claim on this day with this lot number. So number is given by the ETF, that is called lot number for claims. Then if there are any problem with the claim, we inform that also automatically triggering. There's a problem so and so reason, with the mentioning the reason, therefore it get delayed. Third one, after sending the money to the bank, you got this much of money into this your account, right? Automatically they are triggered, right? Have this even for checking a claim, also you can use your ETF space CHK space lot reference number 21919 for the government web portal. Right. This is the application board member. This is the application for the employees. Next milestone, I'm not going to talk about this next milestone. To make a user friendly, I think especially you are what we are going to improve, what we are going to apply, but there's a delay with this system, new system. That's why we are somewhat behind. However, you also propose many of them, right? Then we are having employer portal, member portal. Then it is easy, very convenient them to see the member numbers. There are a lot of correction that we are doing this because when you send something electronically, even electronically, you cannot see what is in ETF, what is existing in ETF, right? For this number 1, the member number is so and so, member name is so and so. If they are in difference, you can see if you are having a
portal, but still we don't have. Likewise, even the member also, as you mentioned, member can see the monthly contribution, right, through the system. So I think you also may propose that, right? I'm not going to talk much about this. This is the service decks. Any question? Hmm? For the fillings of form, there are only 30 minutes. I think next day, I think I will be invited to do this EPF form filling also. I'll do one today. After that, we can discuss others with that. Therefore, I'll discuss the claim application only today. Can you find out the normal application, withdrawal application? I'm talking about withdrawal application. I don't know whether it is not available here. See whether you can see. Did you find?
Is it a normal claim form? Claim application
Sorry?
form? Is it normal claim
Yeah.
application form? Is
Normal application, yes.
there 1, 2, 3, 4,
You got
5,
it?
6, yeah, 7 new claim form amend.
Seventh one. Okay, we'll see. Wait, I'm going to get this. Benefits investment. You got it as seventh one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes, sir. Seven one.
Seventh one.
Yes, sir.
That is death application, not the normal one.
No, normal one. It is name. Uh, Name is new claim form amend on
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not the
new claim form amend.
this one.
The ප්‍රශ්නයක් අහන්නද?
Yes. Ahan.
අපි මේ vocational training courses වලදී ගන්න පුළුවන් කියනකොට දැන් අපි කරනවා නම් මොකක් හරි හය අපි තුමු ඩිග්‍රී එකක් වගේ කරනවා නම් මේ රිපීටඩ් මේ කැම්පස් එකේ
මට පොඩ්ඩක් ආපහු කියන්න එච්චර
ඒ කියන්නේ
ආපහු අහන්න.
අපි කරනවා නම් කෝස් එකක් ඩිග්‍රී එකක් කියලා හිතමුකෝ. ඒකට අපිට මේ අපිට ක්ලේම් කරගන්න පුළුවන්ද ඒ පේමන්ට් එක?
බෑනේ දරුවෝ දැන් අපි කිව්වනේ A level කරපු ළමයින්ට නේ අවුරුදු 23කට අඩු වෙන්න ඕන. ඒ අවුරුද්දේ අපි මේවා කරනකොට ඒ කියන්නේ ඇප්ලිකේෂන් කෝල් කරනකොට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න ඕන. ඒකේ ක්ලෝසින් ඩේට් එකකුත් දීලානේ දෙන්නේ.
sorry.
දැන් නම් බෑ මේ ආත්මෙදී.
Okay, sir.
Right. Okay, now I think you can see the application එක පේනව නේද?
Okay.
Right, good. Okay. This is called normal application form. Right. I think you don't have this. You can just download as I did. Or otherwise I can send to you. Right. So clearly you have to follow the given instruction, right? What are the so important thing? Please read instruction in the annexure before filling the application form. Incomplete application would cause delay in payments, right? You have to follow it thoroughly. Otherwise, that will happen. This is part 1 filled by the employee, that's mean member, to be completed by the member. Member name. So how can you name ID, national identity card? You have to fill the application form, right? If there are any differences between birth certificate and the NIC, if you are using this your ID long term, you better select your ID and write down the name as per national identity card. Right, then the other name you have to mention. Address, clearly address should be correct address, otherwise if we are going to return the application due to reject or whatever, you won't be given. Therefore put the correct address. This telephone number is so important. Suppose you are going to change the telephone number next month, then put the new, if you know, put the new one. Otherwise, mention the telephone number in the resident, right? This is so important, right? Without taking long time using the telephone, we do this, right? So you are given the mobile and the fix both numbers. The space is there. Thing, right? Issued free of charges, right? The application form and telephone numbers are there. Then the email address of the claims should be there. This is so important. I missed that. Online appointment web is given. Even the telephone number is so given for the online number. You must get an online number before you submit the application form. Then the address, as I told you, telephone numbers, email address. This is also important. If there are any problem, we can contact you. Yeah, the age, or the date of birth, ID number is very important. It should be correct ID number. Correctly you have to mention. If you are using the new one, you have to put the new one, not the old one. Write clearly the detail of the employers in respect of which you are submitting the claim in the box below, right? I told you, if you have worked 2-3 employment, under 2-3 employment, you have to fill the application form only from the last employer. In addition to that, you have to mention all other details, right? The latest one is the one that you have to put up, date of commencement of the employment. This is so important. Suppose you have started in 2000 January 1st, but your employer has paid from only from 2002. What you have to do? What you have to mention there? 2000 or 2002? If you want to make this reject the claim, you can make the 2000. You can put the 2000. If you want to get the claim, you have to mention the 2002. There's a process. If they have not paid, you can make a complaint, right? No problem. But while you are going to withdraw, if you need to withdraw whatever the payment they have done, you have to start from that. Otherwise, we have to reject the application form due to incompletion of the contribution, right? So best thing is, if you are going to make any complaint, you have to do the complaint first. After that, you can go to the withdrawal, right? And even 1 day, 2 day, we are in a has been a doubtful position. Therefore, don't change anything with the whatever you feel. Employer also should feel the same thing. If there are any differences between those two, we are in doubt, right? Carefully do that. Then the other one also same, date of cessation of the employment, same thing. Name of the establishment estate. Sometimes people register under one thing. For the ETF, they register with some other thing. It's bad. It's not correct, right? So we check with the details what you have already registered, and in the application form you put some other name. Those are the reason for rejection of the claims, unnecessary delay ultimately. Therefore, carefully you have to do this. That's why we see this is so important. And yeah, then for the other employment, you have to clearly mention the date of starting and finishing, okay, end date, and the employer number and member number. For the employer number, you know there's a letter A, B, C, D likewise, right? Then member number, no number, yeah, you are forced. Then you have to give the cause of cessation of the employment, right? Then you have to give the reason, otherwise we are in trouble. We suspect whether you are still in working. Therefore, carefully and correctly you have to mention the reason. You don't think it is so important, but it's important, right? Um, if employing after the cessation of the above employment, details of the present employer okay, you can mention that also, right? So now you are going to withdraw the amount of some other company. Now you are working somewhere else, right? You have to mention that detail. Then full name of the member's father, right? We need to identify the correct member. That's why we need father's name. Earlier we requested for the grandfather's name, but we don't do that now. The civil status, okay. Then the name of the spouse. If the name change during marriage, submit the marriage certificate, and if the name change in another way, submit a copy of the birth certificate. Okay, understand? So it's crucial, right? So crucial. Marriage certificate. If you first you give the name as your father's name under that. After the marriage, you change the name. Then you have to give the marriage certificate in addition to the normal application. Even the name change also, you have to do the same thing. The bank details, this is so important. As I told you earlier, carefully you have to fill this because some people don't know whether their accounts are active. Therefore, you have to give an active account. It's not enough, you have to give the photocopy of that, right? Most of the people change this, they fill incorrectly and return the money back. Then I agree to check the national identity number through the system of the Department of, normally we check the ID number, okay. If it is a fraud document, we check it, we can rectify it, we can identify it. I do hereby certify. Then you have to certify. You have to put your fingerprint and the member name, right? Okay. So you have to help your members to fill this application form. Other part, second part is your employer. The last employer should complete. You have to mention, please certify that application only the pay to the date of sale. Suppose you resign in this month. When you are going to pay that money for this month? This is March now. When? Next month. Then after next month only you can submit the application form if you the last payment. Without paying money you cannot get this, no. Now it's terrible. Sleep is terrible. Huh? Or tired. So boring. Others so interested. I'm sure you have engaged with additional work yesterday night, last time. We don't ask. Right. So the thing is, the responsibility with me, right? If somebody is going to sleep in the class, the responsibility is with me, not with you. That's why I always interested that, right? That's a my fault, not your fault. Right. The next one. Yes, this is so important. Please certify that the application only. Yeah, I told you that name of the member paid. That is so important. Why? It cannot be, but there are people mention some other name differently, sometime part of the name for the payment, right? Therefore, if you have mentioned that, we can accept that application form even though there's a difference. Understand? Right. Uh, then name of the employee according to the national identity card. And see if there's a difference, we can accept because you have mentioned already. Then cause of cessation of the employment. Okay. If several member numbers have been worded under the same employer, okay, there are some time they break the service, the period of the service should be mentioned separately. Okay, there are two numbers, one is 65, then you have to mention so the starting period and the ending period. The for other one 625, you have to mention that also separately, right? Then it is very easy as to tackle the claim. Okay. State below the period for which contribution were mentioned on behalf of the member. As I told you earlier, this should tally with the period what you have mentioned as the member in the median. If there's a difference, it's a problem, right? Carefully fill this. That's why this is so important. That's why they have put this into the syllabus also, right? Otherwise, you would think this is a Montessori work, but not a Montessori work, right? Please include in the following table of contribution you have made on behalf of the member after the year for which the last annual member state account was issued. Please attach the annual member statement of account. Sometime if you don't have, nothing to worry, right? So you have to mention only the contribution in current year, whatever the after last annual member statement, right? Now, can you see the instruction? The employees seized his employment us and the employee places his thumb into right. If the particular member has not terminated the job, you cannot sign as the employer, right? If you sign, you are obliged to get this. Earlier in state sector, 13 members and the including part of employers were, there was a case and they was jailed for few years because of this making fraud document. They have withdrawn money, right? Therefore you cannot sign if the member is still working, right? You have a major responsibility for this. You can read this, certify that the information furnished is true and correct. If the amount refunded to the applicant is greater than the actual amount is contribution remitted on behalf of the applicant, I undertake to pay such difference to employee, right? Employees Trust Fund Board by our company, state institute, or I also certify I am aware that if I furnish or cause to be furnish any false return, okay, or information related to this claim, I shall on conviction be liable to a fine or imprisonment, okay, fine or imprisonment under section 39 of Employees Trust Fund Act. This act is so powerful and name of the employer, certifying officer's name, address, a name, signature, address, telephone number. Telephone number is must. This official seal is must. It's a must, right? The completed application may be delivered to our office, right? Employee must come to the ETF board to submit. Otherwise, you cannot send it by post. But if the employer is coming, they are allowed to do that. We have to prove that whether you are employee or not. Okay. So I hope to continue with other application next day. With that, I think we did a successful presentation, right? You think? You also think so, right? Therefore, you have to come to us for the presentation. You like to come? You like to come and do the presentation again, and you have to give the instruction for our staff to implement this, just like consultant. Huh? Don't you like? Huh? When I was reading for masters, I came to EPF and we did some presentation at the study, right? They implement some points also. Huh? Can yeah, we'll see. Right then, thank you so much. We'll meet next day with the form filling. Right? Any question? Huh? Yes, I heard part of that. Therefore, you have to reveal all. Right? You have to complete. She told me no. Yes, what? මට නෙවෙයි වගේ ඉන්න ඒක වැඩි. Any question? You are planning to go shopping, no? Nuggegoda. Sorry. You can go it now, no problem. Okay. You are from Kalani or where? You are from Hamwell. Not far away.
Thank you, sir.